don't we all quickly introduce ourselves?
Wait a minute, are we being streamed?
Yeah, we're being streamed.
Oh wait, well then where's the... Okay.
I posted it already. Doc, do you want to introduce yourself first?
Oh, sure. I am Doc, he, she. Pull that stream up. Full. Yeah, that works.
What do you do?
Oh.
What do?
Yeah, what do I do? I draw, mostly. And if I suddenly disappear, it's because of the dog.
Understandable.
So don't worry
Dogs
about
do
that.
that.
Yeah, they do.
I'll go next. My name is Mileve. Pronouns are she, they. I'm a person who, yes, ADHD and autism are fun. You're watching. This is my channel. I own this. Copyright Mileve. Give me your money. I'm a self-proclaimed writer and wanting to get more into drawing. I like art. Art is cool. Avi.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to introduce myself?
Yes, do you exist?
Yeah, hello, my name is Avi. Pronouns are he, him. I make Blender art, and I'm also the one who made that little graphic that Mal always uses for the Scrapstar Showoff.
I
And I
love
still
it.
need to update them.
Very impressive.
I also crack funnies at these kind of things, so expect to enjoy comedy or
No,
something.
we're the most hardcore, serious of yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder how many people said that.
Yes. Velmir, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah,
Sure. Oh. He/him. I also have a Twitch channel. You guys have, probably know me by one of my characters. Her name is Izzy. She likes chicken nuggets. I do then draw loading screens and banners and whatever I could do on Photoshop. I'm actually working on one right now.
Nice.
We're doing a stream.
But
Yeah.
I can show a pretty cool one that was made. Let me bring. Come on, bring. Where is it? There it is. Look. Cass bio. Because I spent 90 fucking pages writing a story about her. Here is the summary in 3 sentences.
90 is?
Yeah, it's not like technically, including like an extra character. The story overall is 99 pages.
Oh.
The extra character's
that's
story is 8
horrible.
pages. So
Mal over here just writing a whole Harry Potter book.
I kinda did.
Yeah, you kinda did. You kinda did. That's an understatement.
Yes. Alright, so just to start things off and to give ourselves a bit of a tempo or a bit of an idea on how things will be running, we do have a couple of pictures made by me and Doc that we will look at, and we're going to compare and judge. So the first is of Kess, because she wins, and then
Oh, Cass won? Are we done already?
yeah, Kess won. GG's. And then we got this one of
Wait a minute, Wait, are you gonna pull the stream up in the voice chat? Cause
I completely forgot. Let me do that. Thank you so much for reminding me, because I completely forgot.
I
There.
wanted to say that for a second. I thought you already had it handled, but okay.
Thank you for reminding me. My memory is garbage sometimes.
I mean, same, but here I am.
Mood. But yeah, so we've got these 2 brilliant posts. One of which is the OC Eve Kestrel. She is chilling by a friendly drone. And, Doc, I forgot the name of your character.
Him pony.
Him Pony.
I completely forgot to take a picture. My bad.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh no, you're good.
His outfit.
So I guess I'll start and be as unbiased as possible, which is definitely impossible.
That's true.
Okay, so just to give you all an idea on how this works, we would look at these two pictures. There's going to be 3 during this tournament because there were so many entrants, and we'll consider things to note, things we like, things that we might think could have been done better, and then go from there. So, starting things off, I'm gonna look at Cass. Look at the bean. She has the cute cozy jacket, nice hair. She's beautiful. I like the yellows. The yellows actually kind of work with the background. I like how the red plays off of the drone and the background. Like, there's a lot of red and yellows in the scene. Actually, her hair kind of works with the browns. There's a lot of complementing colors. I like it.
It's very
That's
warm.
true.
She's very happy too. Look how happy she is, and she's looking at the drone.
It is very red. I will say that.
Yeah, red
But I
with
mean, I will.
passion.
I'm also going to say that the blue and the green also kind of contrast it well, so it's a good picture.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A couple of problems that I would have. It kind of looks like Cass is like on the rock, but she probably should be more on the rock because she's too close to the water, so it kind of looks like she's just like swimming.
Ha ha ha! The Rock.
She is on the rock. Rock the Evie Johnson.
Okay, now now can someone just Photoshop Kes sitting on the Rock's head?
And then
You know what? I think I might as well do that. I'm screenshotting it.
Oh gosh.
I can just give you the picture so you can do that if you want. If you're
No, hold on, it's fine. I got this.
Alright. And then the other one, while Abby is doing this, is Pony, who is a, at least going off of like what Doc has told me. So I have way too much information about these characters, so it's going to make it very hard for me to work with this properly too. This is a male character. Like, they do deliveries. And as you can see right here, we've got a nice mailbox to kind of play on with the character who is excitedly looking, wants to pick up some mail times. I like it. It's just a clean shot. I wouldn't say there's like too many like colors flowing in. Unlike Kess, the outfit here is a lot more solid. Kess's outfit isn't as solid as the Pony's. Where it's like the hat kind of works with the body of the suit. The bottle is very solid, definitely works with making the hat work even more. The blue from the back isn't as strong, but because that mailbox is there, it adds a little bit. Doc, do you want to go quickly for next?
Yeah, I think the one thing is I wish I had a better bottle for the outfit. Not just because Imagine bottle goes with just about everything, but because there's really no good scroll bottles unless you want to try for the Diamo or the other sword bottles. But there's not a lot that would work with this outfit.
Yeah.
And I think aside from that, probably I would say that the S energy is a little distracting here
On
compared
both
to
of them.
Kess's. On Kess's it still works because it's still that same like nice yellow color that's flowing through everything. But on Pony's, like, it becomes the focal point because it's so bright.
Yeah. It's just behind the butt. Avi, do you want to give feedback and thoughts about these two shots?
Okay, I think I gave feedback on one of them. So let's do the other Duck's outfit.
Pony.
Honest, not bad. The background's pretty good. I mean, the outfit doesn't blend in too well, but I mean, that's fine. It kind of... I'm not really sure what to say, to be honest.
That's
But I'm
fair.
not saying it's bad.
And Velmir, now, you're welcome to share your thoughts about the two shots.
I just forgot. It was what the second image Doc's male character. It's I find it funny. I've never seen someone, you know, do that kind of theme with a character yet. A
Yeah.
male person, so I did it quite funny. And I wish I had thought of something like that.
Well, that's a great thing about this too, is we're going to see a lot of different outfits, a lot of different styles, and a lot of different ideas, which means that if you want to use them as inspirations to make your own stuff, like, it's there.
Most definitely.
I will say, I popped off whenever the season 8 like splash screen came up, and there was an actual literal mailman outfit. And you know, the second I had the funds, I bought that like frame one.
Yes.
His sister wears it.
Alright, so I'm not going to have chat vote on this one. I just want us to make a decision quickly, because we're going to have to make heart-wrenching decisions eventually. So we'll start with a heart-wrenching decision. Which shot do you like more? I don't want to pick.
I like ore.
This is the one time I will allow everybody to get out of the system and say neither or both. You're allowed to say both here. I'm gonna say both.
Both?
Because I can't pick between these two because I love them both too much. So I pick both. Doc, which is your favorite?
I'm actually gonna go with Kess, because not out of bias, but because that like I said, the shine is incredibly distracting. And probably if I'd have caught that sooner, I could have fixed that or done something with it. But again,
A trick I'm gonna actually bring up here. I'm just gonna show one more picture. It is actually possible to get shots, especially with the current state of starting dash. It is possible to get a shot without the S energy available, and I think I actually showed Velmir a shot a bit ago, but let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. Don't worry. Oh, there it is. Like you can see right here, because it takes so long for your S energy to come back with starting dash, you can actually get shots where it's like the S energy isn't there. Okay, Avi, which of these two do you like more?
Okay. For this one, I have to say I like Miles a bit more, mainly because of the color contrast.
mm-hmm.
The emote in Doc's photo is really good though.
Yeah. And then
Because
Velmir?
it makes it look like you're running around the city.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's good energy.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And Velmir, which one do you like the most?
They're both really good. I'd say both.
Okay, so
That's
we've
what
got
I'm
two
gonna do for
votes.
everybody.
So it's a tie between both or Kess, and since I'm just gonna say both then, win. Congratulations. Okay, let us get things started with our first group of contenders now. And I accidentally ran away from the thing, so let me just open it up again. So that was a quick startup. We've got, I feel like we're gonna have some quick and fierce competition. The first one we're gonna actually have coming on here is 64 star.
Ooh.
Which these are the chosen fits. So as is the rule, we will be picking between these two and deciding which one we like more before moving forward. So we're not getting into the nitty gritty. Quick, light details. Which one do you like more? While I don't like the icon on either, the shot overall on B is a lot nicer than A because there's more space and you see the environment. I'm going B.
Yeah.
Velmir?
I'm leaning more to the second image. What was that?
This one? Or to the right?
Yeah, to the right. I'm leaning more to that one.
That is
It
fair.
just looks better for me.
That's fair.
Nope.
I'm just setting up the other ones. Avi, which one?
As much as the left one is pretty good because it's close up, I have to say the right one because I think it just looks better overall.
Alright, so this one will be...
Also, don't check the chat.
Don't check the chat. What?
Oh.
I'm confused.
I
Oh no.
no, like,
Oh,
the Discord.
there's a tiny cast!
Yep.
That's
The
hilarious.
tiniest guess you will ever see.
Oh,
God
that's
damn
great.
it. Alright, let's go on to the next contender. We've got where oh, that's why. Okay, so we've got Voltex. We've got two different shots for Voltex. We've got A and we've got B.
Ooh.
So which of these two do you all like?
I
Velmir,
love that second one.
the second
Yeah,
one?
same.
Agreed. Second one.
Okay, we're gonna
Hey,
go
wait
with
a
the
minute.
second. First is a good one for us to see the overall outfit, and then the second one is showing it off better. Just like,
Okay, wait. Remind me again. Weapons are allowed, right?
yeah,
Yes.
this is just
Okay.
show off your stuff. Do a
Okay.
thing. If
Yeah,
the
second
weapon,
one-
oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay.
Avi, speak.
I just wanted to say that second one is really good.
Yeah,
I mean, the motor fits really well. I'll just say that.
yeah, it's just clean. And then
Mhm.
the last of our contenders is Mia Chan with this cute little number.
Man, this one's a bit.
Wait a minute.
Adorable.
Isn't that? Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Don't say it, please.
No. I said anything.
Cute bean.
She's
Okay,
adorable.
so I'm gonna set up the poll. Doc, why don't you start by talking about these three shots?
Alright, awesome. So Stars OCK, I like the use of, like, the underground here. Normally you see people using the tunnels as sort of like, it was more of that, like, kind of a top, like a bird's eye angle. He's using the worm's eye to kind of give that, like, to make the space feel bigger than it is, because anyone who's been in the undergrounds knows that it can get very cramped. I like the use of, like, the props around the disguise props for her to be sneaking behind, like she's spying on someone or she's about to go all M on someone.
Yeah.
So, regarding the outfit itself, he's playing off two different sets of colors. So you've got the bottle and the outfit, which have the red and blue going on, with the gamer bottle and the Nod outfit, and then you've got the mask and the hairband in the back that are both like that very deep purple. And that actually plays off itself pretty darn well. It creates these it creates like a sort of separate style, but because purple is red and blue, like, it still works pretty well.
Yeah. Alright, and Mia-chan, what are your thoughts about that? Oh. Doc disappeared.
Wait. Oh, I think the dogs got her.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Welcome
Okay.
back. Alright, do you have any thoughts about Mia?
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely spaced.
Wow.
Mood.
We are all brained. We have one brain cell on this stream. We just hacky
I mean,
sacked one.
yeah, I can't argue.
Alright, Mia is adorable. So I've seen people use like the light blue hair and or I've seen some items like used in conjunction with each other. I actually really like all of this together. You have the Imagine bottle, which works well with like the leggings and boots of the outfit. I love the goat eyes. They're incredibly cute, and I wish I could find a reason to use them myself. The soft color of the hair piece, not just works with the hair, but also works like with the jacket and like while it's not like a one-to-one, like the pinks of the hairpiece still kind of like mix well with the jacket.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, like all of the colors, including the background, give it sort of this like crystally kind of like color to it. I don't know how to explain that one. Like if you've ever seen like a little crystal and you've like held it to the light and seen like the light play on it, that's kind of what it feels like. Or like someone coloring in a crystal.
Ooh.
I think I do wish they would have had this character in a stage, because that could have looked really cute, like in like on Croissant.
Yeah.
Where you can really play off either the pink or the blue. But otherwise, it's just so cute. And then for our last one, we love Motor. We love what Motor can do, and this is no exception. I love how like you have the glowy of the motor, you have the glowy of the energy as they're drifting, and then the wing, I don't know if it actually glows, but it sure looks like it right here. Like it looks like all of the blue pieces on the outfit are glowing. They played really well with like the color, like they're using the color palette of the outfit to match everything to it. So, you know, you've got the black hair, the black hair and the mask. You know, you've got I want to say those are either gold or those are the orange cyber headphones. I think those are the cyber headphones.
Whichever color was chosen, they work excellently with this fit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that orange and purple one?
I think
It's either that or the orange and black.
Oh, that might be the one.
Mm-hmm, the newest one that came out.
Yeah.
I think the one thing that doesn't fit is the purple on the space bottle. And that's one of those unfortunate, like, there's not much you can really do. The only thing I could think of would have been to use the Imagine bottle, since the only other color on that is the gold.
Yeah. Velmir, why don't you share your thoughts about these fits? Do you have anything you want to add on top of what Doc's already said?
This whole time I couldn't take my eyes off the last image. The fit is really good. The headphones are what's like. I'm trying to see which ones those are. And the just the pose, the weapon with the pose is just it's so
Yeah,
good.
it's a
Oh
classic.
my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think I'd be able to get something like that if I tried in the game. Mia's one is adorable. I again can't find any use for those eyes. Honestly, I can't find any use for any of the eyes. I'm trying to, but it's really difficult. And the first one, the whole sneak vibe is so. It's another one that's like I just love it. I just love how they did it, and also use of the map as well, using Riverdale.
Yeah.
Very very good. I don't know if I'd be able to choose just one.
We'll get there in
but
a
yeah.
moment.
Yeah. Those are my thoughts.
Before we do get there, Avi, what are your thoughts? Do you have anything you want to add?
Yeah, sure, I'll add something. Onto Star's pick, I like how they made use of the props on Fort Riverdale to add to their shot. Like, I think it's so funny how they're just sneaking behind a trash can to see, oh my god, British people doing sussy things. Whoa, that's news breaking.
Oh no,
Like, it's just so good.
too sussy for me.
That's a bit
Yes.
sauce in it.
I want fish and chips. I'm kidding. And then on to Mia-chan's pick. Now, normally I'd say don't use a blue background. I mean, yeah, there could have been better stages, but this one really isn't bad. I mean, it goes really well with the blue hair and the blue jacket.
More blue.
And also, I never thought you would use that Sidney James bottle for the pants, because actually kind of fits.
Yeah.
And kind of, yeah. And what Velmir said about the frog eyes, they made good use of that here. I have to admit, they really did.
Yeah.
And then onto, I believe the name is Voltex?
Voltex, yes.
Yeah, I love the cyber outfit. Like, hot damn, that is good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the motor fits really well with the blue part coming from the wings. And yeah, the bottle isn't the best, but it's honestly not a bad choice.
Very fair, very fair. I am going to say, if Voltex ends up making it far, the downfall to this outfit is going to be the red on the Mystic Fox and the purple being on the bottle. It's overall a fantastic fit. Those you can't help work around, but you have to work around it. But like, those might be the key detrimental factors. Really solid fit.
Wait a minute, there's red?
But yeah, the right at the lowest point of like the car. Like if I just zoom.
Oh, that. That's probably just the weapon. I don't really think.
Yeah,
it's
no, that's
too
just the
bad.
weapon.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
I feel like it would probably be the background for me. Like, you probably want something really futuristic to fit with the outfit.
That's also a good point. There aren't too
I don't
many. There's Crescent Arena has some futuristic like techno stuff.
Yeah, Karnak Arena has some. Maybe Eagle City if you look hard enough.
I don't know, I kind of like the watch your step.
Yeah, I do too.
Like-
I mean, there's a vehicle. It works.
Watch your feet. You don't want to get run over.
But overall, that is an phenomenal. Like I'm putting criticisms here, but this is like a phenomenal piece. It is so clean. It's so good. I love it.
Oh, did I forget to mention the glowing eyes?
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't. You did. But they are fantastic and they help with it overall too.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
Doing stars. I know you all weren't going at it because, especially since I was purposely hiding it. But like having the UI kind of is like it. I don't like. This would be so much better of a shot if Star simply asked a friend to help them in making a lobby, and then they would have been able to get rid of that little targeting reticle and that little bit of UI that's been ignored. Otherwise, it's a really good fit. Aesthetically, it matches the energy I get off of this character. While Doc likes the purple, I don't like, because red and blue make purple. I would have liked something green instead to work with the belt and the wristband.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there's not a lot that's that lime green.
There isn't, and it's like that sucks.
Yeah. Plus, like the purple also can be seen on the back of the controller.
I think if they were working with a fit like this, they probably could have used something a little more yellow, considering the walls and that one piece of Shinobi energy.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a really good fit. My criticisms are very like fickle things. I'm already being fickle. I must be tired and cranky. But it's a really great shot. I really like it. And then Mia's, like everybody said, adorable. People who wear this jacket greatly undervalue the pants and the boots. They just pretend they don't exist, and then the black has nothing to work with, and the character just kind of like having that black bottle brings out a lot more of the fit overall. The hairpiece works good. Blends a little too much in with the hair, but it's still really good. Soft, simple, cute. Blue background is fine, but you could have found, like, Croissant Arena has really good blues. You could have found better places. But it's still really good. She's adorable. She's little waves. We wave back to her. Star is looking over at her as she's, like, waving, like, hi, and Star's, like, being sus.
Oh no,
or actually these two are like a complete piece where it's like Star might be just watching Voltex like just driving and like, you're not allowed to drive down here, what are you doing?
The hell, that is illegal.
My friend. That is against the rules. So
would have been even funnier if Star had a phone like dialing the police. Like, hello, there's a random woman driving in the sewers here, can you please help?
So I'm gonna add in one, or like, we're going to now choose which ones we prefer more. I will add one small detail. There is going to be one fit out of all of these that we look through that we're allowed, or one group that we're allowed to pick two. We'll see when we come to it. Well, worst case scenario, the last one we'll just pick two to advance. But like, that's specifically, I will be upfront, that's just to make the bracket come out better, because otherwise it gets like chunky. With that said, let us now pick our favorite fit. I'm personally going to go with Voltex because it's just so well done. The lights off of the motor with the wing, just everything flows together with the fit. And like while the colors from like the red and the purple don't match anything, it adds to the neon, and more neon is not bad with this fit. Avi, where do you want to go?
I'm kind of torn between Star and Voltex because, like, they're both just such good shots, but since we're talking about fits here, I have to go with Voltex. The Cyber App is just really good.
Alright, Doc, who do you like?
Ooh, yeah, I actually... I love all three of these for very different reasons, but I am gonna have to go with Voltex because that like, so y'all keep saying that like the shot doesn't have that like futuristic feeling, but you're forgetting cyberpunk.
Oh
yeah. But yeah, like, it's just, you gotta love glowy things, and just that, like, that outfit is a statement outfit. So like, you would have to work around it, but like the centerpiece is that motor, and it's just very, like, it's just a very nice, very like energetic picture overall.
yeah. Velmir, what are your thoughts? Who is your favorite of these three? Velmir? Oh, Velmir's muted.
Nope.
We'll give Velmir a pass here, as we do have enough results to know that chat also voted for Voltex. So we're gonna have Voltex advance on this one. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yes.
Next up, we've got a few other people. First up is X Neo Cakes, and we've got two nice outfits to choose from here. Which one do we like? Which one is in our favor? I like the second one because it's a little more dynamic.
Yeah, I like that left one more.
I have to agree the left one's better.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Next up, we've got. Oh, this is one that I've been excited to show off. We've got Freddy's.
Oh.
So
That is good.
I just feel this is my personal feelings. The one on the left wins between these two, no contest. It's not even close.
Yeah, that's a really good atmosphere.
It really is.
Okay, we're just gonna go with it. And then last we've got Big John's fit. Only one shot. It's nice and clean. Nice.
I've seen that one.
It's good. It's good. He likes it. It's a good outfit.
Ooh.
It works.
Oh, that's a unique one.
All right, Velmir, you've seen a couple of times how we do this. Why don't you take the lead this time? Tell us about your thoughts on some of these outfits.
Oh, I just got back. I didn't have time to analyze all of them.
Do you want a minute? I can throw Avi under the bus. Avi, I'm throwing you under the bus. Avi.
Oh wait, I was supposed to go?
Yeah, I'm throwing you under the bus.
Okay, cool. Thanks for throwing me.
You're welcome.
Okay, starting out with Xeno Cake's outfit. Actually, the purple is really nice here. I mean, I can't say too much because I really don't know what to say, but the purple is really nice here. And then moving on to Freddy's outfit. Holy cow, that is a good shot. I think the fire in the background and the sword that the character is wielding, it just makes the shot even better. Also the eyes too, like holy hell,
that's my favorite part.
Yeah, and I think the feeling that they took it in, I think Eagle City,
Riverdale.
It gives me that feeling of Eagle. Shoot, I confused those two. Yeah, Fort Riverdale. It gives me the feeling of like that kind of backstreet England sort of feel, I guess. I've never been to England, but
I don't know, I've never been there.
yeah, it is full of British people, but okay, I gotta stop using that. And then onto, I believe that's Baby John's outfit.
Big John,
the yellow one.
not Baby. This is a Baby John. He's a baby. Little size.
I was
little
thinking
size.
Johnny, so I mean, swear to God.
Baby John.
Yeah. Yellow outfit's pretty good. I mean, again, they could have chosen a background like. Actually, wait, what background would have gone well with this?
Croissant. Croissant would be an easy one for me because he's being a performer.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, going to something like Riverdale could be really cool. And you know how there's the crowds always, like there's those floating stands. Just be by that, and it looks like you've got an audience in a bit of a concert of your own.
Yeah, they could have utilized the maps to make the shot look a little more dynamic, but the outfit coordination's not bad. It really is good. Especially with the bottle, it makes it look even better.
Yeah.
And that's all I gotta say.
Okay, Velmir, thoughts?
So for the first one, I am a big kimono / Hakata fan. So I love the outfit. It goes well with the hair. I love the bottle, of course. I have every single one of those bottles. It's just it's
They're
so
good.
Like I I love it so much. I do wish that they had more fox masks. I mean, I'm glad we have more now.
Never enough.
It's okay. I like it. It gets 10 points for me just because of the
Nice.
so much. For the second one, oh goodness, I don't know what to say. Avi pretty much said everything I wanted to say. It's this is another just amazing like shot. Like, oh my goodness, the fire, the sword, the eyes. Like, I'm scared. If this was a villain, I'd be scared. Like, oh my gosh, I feel like he can level a city or something. Jeez, it's so awesome. Just that all of that amazing. And then
Nightmare fuel.
Big John's, I've seen his before. His like, I didn't really say much about it before because I only like glimpsed at it, but now looking at it, it's actually really good on how they use the fit with the bottle. I rarely see people use that bottle. That's probably just me, but it works with that fit very well. Very nice. I love it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
I'll cover myself next. One on the left. Not much more can be said about it. Background would have been fun. Cute outfit. Something I like. The mask has colors that match the socks. Look at the little band. Look at the light decorations on the dress as well. Matches the mask. We've got some blue that's kind of just there, unfortunately. But overall, it's like really good. Purple on the fox hair accessory works with the fit. Like everything kind of has a goal to flow together, and it looks really nice. It's a good, clean outfit. I like it. Freddy's is busted. The flames, everything brings out the eyes even more. This looks like they've just they're like superpower, like their super's just awoken. Like they are like fully in it. I am so immersed in this piece. If I wanted a picture to like, if somebody's like, show me a picture to sell me Ninjala, like it has has nothing to do with Ninjala. This would be an excellent pick for them to see and be like, this is so fucking cool, I want this game now. And then they get in, they're like, it has nothing to do with what I just saw there, what the fuck?
Wait till they get into BR lobbies.
Just wait until they find Death and like all the other Katana mains who are like
ranked Battle Royale Ninja Gods.
Just rolling in the buffs. And they're making all of the clips.
Something about Ninjala.
Something about Ninjala doesn't feel quite right.
And then the last one, John, really good fit. My main caveat is 90% of the fit is already predetermined. It's a great fit, it looks good, but you literally just bought it off of the shop. It's great. Cool pose though, and the bottle definitely does help out in making it overall good. But it's like, it's a very much a store-bought outfit without like too much flexibility on things. Doc, do you have any final words?
Huh? Oh, well, let me say words.
Yes.
So, starting on the left, it's a cute outfit. I know that a lot of people, or I've seen people use the Diamo bottle to match with this dress in particular because of the purples and the Sakura. My main issue is that the colors, the purples and the golds, are very different purple and gold, so they don't mesh as well as people would like them to. The hair's a pretty color. The mask, I feel like they were trying to match the golds, but like the blue in the blue on the mask doesn't have a lot it can go with. Overall, like, it's good pieces that I wish meshed better together.
That's fair.
And I think if they went to somewhere like Shinobi City or probably not Sphinx Valley just for the sake of the color schemes, but maybe Riverdale with the city behind, that would make a better background than the closet. But otherwise, nice outfit and all that. In the middle, gosh, that's such a villain look, and I love it. Oh man.
This game does villains good. Most of my favorite shots
yeah.
are villains.
It's cause deep inside you know you're a villain.
Doc, it's Mal. Yes. Hello.
Pull the devil trigger.
But I love the use of the neon eyes.
Yeah.
One, because neon eyes have this habit of making the pupil look smaller. And that works really well, especially in cases like this, where you're just like trying to highlight as much of that bright iris as possible. And then with the red of the fire turning the entire background like a red tint, you know, plus the perspective on the sword, like, that sword is going to slice you. You are not asking any other you know, there's no question. That looks like the soldier bottle. That's a classic fit.
That's the collab bottle.
Oh, that's the collab bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
The current one.
Yeah, no, that's a really nice bottle. You know, red works well with the red of the jacket. I love how he used both Tenjiro's scar and the scar from the current collab, to make his character look like he's seen so many fights.
Yeah.
And this is just gonna be another W for him.
You've already lost.
Yeah, you're dead. But yeah, very, very nice overall. And then going to Big John's, kind of what you said, everything fits, but, you know, that for the most part, the outfit is very much it's a coordinated fit, so it's going to look good with itself. I think even using you know, some sort of facial accessory on top of the outfit would have looked kind of cool. You know, maybe throw on the shades, just for comedic effect. You know, bottle works with it, and that is a fun emote. But like you said, coordinated fits kind of get a little less for me, just because, you know, they're supposed to be together.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Where do we all go? Is it all just Freddy? Chat was ready.
Freddy.
Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, I'm still saying Freddy because, like, holy hell, that character is 100 meters away from you and he is slowly approaching, so you better start running.
I honestly, I think this, it's too good. I think this is, we could end it here. It's so that good. We'll see if the other things have competition, but like, it's like when you go to a locals and then the world's best player shows up to the locals and you're like, what are we even trying to do here?
No, they're just like, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
You just,
Like that
sup,
kind
you
of
lost.
thing.
GG's. Like, they walk up to you, and before you do anything, they're already like, shake my hand. GG's. Okay, heading on to our next one. We've got a quick double that we do want to decide on. Lunala Master has this precious bean.
Adorable!
Which one do we like more of these two? I kind of want to... I love the energy to the right side more, but I like left because it shows a bit more of the outfit and the eyes are open. And then we get to see the precious sheep eyes.
Wait, really? I feel like the right shows more of the outfit.
I mean, we get to see the shoe. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Is there night?
What?
A shoe.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna go with the right one. I like the lighting on that better, and like you said, the energy's a lot nicer in that one.
Avi's going right. Velmir, where do you want to go?
I think I'm gonna be opposite on this one. The left one just radiates me. Maybe it's because of how the moon is positioned on the character, and then the eyes just being open. It just seems so cheerful. I have to go with the left one. That's me.
If we're stuck with the tie, I'm gonna move myself and go to the right then, and we'll stick with this.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to buckle. It's that they're both really good though.
Yeah.
One of the contenders is King Pug, which we have 2 fits here. Which do we like more?
I've seen those. I actually made a loading screen with both of those characters.
Oh.
How do we? They're both really good. I
like the one to the left more. There's more energy. There's more life to it.
Yeah.
And it matches the outfit better.
Yeah, I'd go with left. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's something about the props, but I'll mention that whenever we get to the actual judging.
Yeah. Last but not least, we have P Kool-Aid.
Oh, same outfit.
This is the baby. Which one do we like more of this precious bean? The one on the right, I kind of like it. It's nice. We get a clean shot of the outfit and everything. But there's more fun energy, and then we also have the baked corn bat. I just like the energy of the one on the left more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to go with the left because I think the corn just adds more to that sweet energy that's going on.
Yeah.
Making me hungry. Might go get some corn after this. Yeah, I go with the left one.
Kaya. So that
Get me some popcorn. I'm kidding, don't.
So that leaves us with this trio of people's.
This trio of cuteness for some reason.
Oh yeah, they're all the cute ones together.
Like they had no right to be cute, but they just did it anyway.
All right. Velmir, do you want to go first this time?
Okay. Let's see. First one, oh my gosh. Even though I went the left, the right one is so it radiates that adorable energy that I want to try and use inspiration to make some better images on Ninjala now. That is so nice. I love how the pose is. I love the outfit and of course the halo. Oh, I use the halo. I love it.
It's so cute.
So good. For Pug's one, the emote, oh, it's so good. The heart, oh, the outfit and the headpiece, oh, it's so adorable. Really nice. I think I have that outfit, but I don't have a character to use it on yet.
Oh god.
And
2 of them have the exact same outfit too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Like someone's gonna have to change.
Go ahead, keep going.
For P Kool-Aids, I've seen it for a lot. It's adorable. I love the little top flower. It just always gets, because I don't see many people use it, so it's so adorable that the character has it. The corn, beautiful. Just the energy is so rated. The gun model, yeah, I could see how it could work. I can see it. I see how it works, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah. If I can take my turn now, I'm gonna start with King Pug's. It is very well done. Honestly, my biggest problem is that it's the blue background. It does. I wouldn't necessarily say it kills the picture, but like, it's a good picture. It has the cutesy vibe, the pinks, the whites, everything flows so nicely. But like, it makes me sad to see no background. It makes me sadder because this person actually had a few different entrants, and I told them that they had to whittle it down a little bit, and I think they had one of this exact same shot but with a background. and I would have loved to see it make it here, but it unfortunately didn't. But yeah, not going off of that, this shot overall, really cute, great colors, works really well, but it's just a shame that the blue is there. Pea Kool-Aid, very cute, I love it. The colors are a little bit all over the place, but that's okay. The energy is adorable and precious, and I want to hug this individual. They are so cute. The pink kind of, like, a lot of their outfit is less about working with them. The bottle works good with the fit, but like overall, a lot of it is like the hair works with the environment, the pink of the cardigan works with the pink wire a bit, and it's kind of like the colors that are there are playing more with the world around than the character themselves. And then Lunala Masters is so happy. I love it. The blue works so nice. I don't think I like the bottle. There's a bit of the bottle kind of work with the top of the shoes and like the cuffs inside of the sleeves, but like the bottle makes me sad. But otherwise, like, it's super adorable. I love the little celestial star on the top. It kind of gives a bit more of that like energy for this character, and it's nice. Doc.
Okay, I'm gonna start with Lunala Master. So I love the use of like the blue hair, that blue lot bunny hair with the outfit, you know, matching the royal blues. While I don't see the halo working so much color-wise, it does work a bit more with the environment, which is partially why I liked this lighting more. And it works with the energy, which kind of, like, for me at least, it feels, and this might also be because this is Riverdale, but it kind of feels like this Peter Pan type energy.
Yeah!
Like this character's about to, like, fly off and tell us a story of like pirates and you know, all that sort of stuff. I think I'm with you. The bottle could have been a different one. Maybe the soldier bottle? But overall, you know, it's a very cute energy. And just overall very like happy. I can feel the serotonin in this bracket.
Yeah, this one is the serotonin.
Going to King Pug, I love the pink. It is very pink and it's very happy. The white hair works well with like the white of the outfit. And I love the little pop of pink with that hairpiece. I want to say those are those are the gold glasses. Yeah, no, that's really cute. And going to where I was gonna say with that, the props. I love that the pink of the Marie staff, like, also works with the pink of the outfit. I think my biggest gripe, aside from the background, is the bottle. Yes, it's pink, but it's a different vibe of pink.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what bottle I would have gone with. Which is probably the toughest part. But overall, like, I love the very, like, cute energy on this one. And PK, PK's is, like you said, it's just super cute. Just very, like, this character is just gonna have the best day ever. and you can feel it. The kind of like what Velmir said, like you don't ever see people using the flowers on the head. So that does get points. I do want to make a little note, and I'm a little sad that we don't see it as pronounced. It's kind of part of the background, essentially, but the cornbat matches with the outfit itself, because it's a very, like, soft, you know, browns and beiges and pink. And it's just very, like, it just works in a very, it works well with the outfit, but I wish I could have seen more of it. But yeah, aside from that, just three very cute outfits going on.
Yeah. What's left? Avi.
Yeah, okay, starting off with the Lunala Masters picture. I actually like it. The outfit, the hair, they combine nicely. Bottle, there could have been a better choice for it. I'm not sure which one, but I feel like there could have been a better one. And honestly, the background is really nice with the buildings and the sky. Feels like Aladdin for some reason. But I mean, even though Aladdin's aesthetic doesn't really fit.
We're just going all over with the fantasy. This is just like children's fantasy character.
It's season 5.
Yeah, that's what season 5 was. Now we're in season 8. And then on to King Pug's picture. It's really good. Again, I have gripes with blue backgrounds, but it's not so prominent. It's not so prominent here as over there, because I think there's a lot of heavy shadows in the background that kind of just make it seem a little better. But yeah, please use the stage. Other than that, the hearts are a nice touch to this outfit, and the hair and the outfit combine really well together. And I think Doc said something about how the bottle could have been swapped out for a better one. I think there's a parakeet bottle in the shop that could be better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's pastel, so I guess it would kind of match. And then on to PK's outfit. I'm not really getting a cute vibe from this one. I'm kind of getting a fun vibe, as in, like, oh, they're having so much fun, I want to join in too kind of vibe.
Everybody wants to hang out with Jaburble.
Yeah, the outfit, it's pretty good. Doesn't go too well with the hair, but I mean, but I think the hair's contrast with the sky and the buildings kind of make up for that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's all I have to say.
What are our choices? I am going to start by going towards the Lunala Master. Chat will be going towards P. Kool-Aid.
Ooh, this one's gonna be tough.
Oh, actually, no, chat is tied. Chat is tied between Lunala and P. Kool-Aid.
Ooh.
Lunala for me.
Same.
Yeah, I was gonna... yeah, I was honestly tied between Lunala and Pug, to be honest.
Right, so that is pretty, like, kind of like a couple of ties, but overall, even the ties all leaned in favor of Lunala. So we are going to take that, and we are going to have them advance. Sorry, Pug, and sorry, P. Kool-Aid. We love you. Hi, Generations, thank you for the raid!
Oh, raid. Yay.
Yay!
Come watch me crack funnies, and watch the other judges crack funnies too.
We're being super judgmental. Definitely all the judgmental.
It's mainly
Heading up next, we've got a couple of doubles again. We've got Mystic here with 2 shots. Very big pieces. Huge pieces, like the character is tiny compared to the stage set, which is fair. Holy gods! I didn't... Look how big the sword is on the other one, on B!
Oh.
The perspective is wild! It's because it's a big gun weapon, obviously, but I'm personally in favor of the one on the left.
I have to agree. I think the fire just makes it a lot more cooler.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Velmir?
Yeah, the first one, the fire, just looks so good.
The sword is too big on the second one. The next one has to win because if it doesn't, my team probably gets disqualified from ENL. We've got 10, who's coming with a fit of his own.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
And then last but not least for this group, we've got Irosario. I think Irosario likes to go with a lot of these robo suits. I feel like we've seen this a lot out of them. Not criticizing off of that. Because if you got something you like, I say rock it.
Yeah. Hey, wait, have we seen this fit before?
We probably have. I feel like I've seen this before.
Maybe it was in the first one? Or was it the second? Could have been either one of those.
We're going to be considering it compared to these ones once more, and we'll see if any opinions have changed.
Oh yeah, I do.
Doc, why don't you take the wheel?
Alright. I love wheels. Alright, starting on the leftmost, if I could get a little zoom in on that. Or is there... Oh, okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's a pretty nice shot. That's over close to the corner. Let me see. What outfit is that? That looks like the samurai outfit?
I think it's like one of those, like, they came in a little, like, semi-recently from the last season. They're like, they're like kind of the Nutcracker outfits.
Oh, yeah, that could have been it.
Oh.
It's the red Nutcracker outfit.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, no, this is I like the energy of the shot. Like, this guy... This is the hero to, like, Freddy's villain.
Yeah.
Like, this guy has... You know, he went through his, you know, huge battle that lost him his eye. You know, his clan got taken down, and now he's turning and he's back to avenge his people. Became crowned king somewhere along the way.
King of the Pirates.
I think my one criticism on it would probably be like, if they would have angled it closer. Cause yeah, you get all of the fire, but you also have to deal with the fact that like, you're losing a bit of impact on the character itself. Because you're spreading you've got your camera positioned too far back.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's more of a nitpick than anything. This is a very cool looking outfit. Moving on to our second fit. This is a very nice classic outfit. I like the use of like the black and white, you know, the gold accents matching everything, and then again using those like neon eyes to like really accent. I wish they would have chosen a different gum inside the bottle, because with everything being black and white, with very little pops of color, any color of gum is gonna show. So you do have to worry about that. And then I do wish this would have been in a map. I know there's a section in, what's it called? Riverdale, where they have like gum shooting through pipes, and like you have these like very industrial looking things, or you know, somewhere where there's the shipping crates. So say like Riverdale, Eagle City, that could have been a possible place to get a good shot. But otherwise, you know, it's a very nice coordinated outfit. Very classic work.
Yeah.
And then on the right hand, if I could get a zoom in on that too. Oh, what hair is that? Is that the sheep hair? I think it might be. Alright, so this one's pretty interesting. I believe that is another coordinated fit between the student outfit and the hat.
Yeah.
Very popular hat. You know, that's another case of it looks good because it's designed to look good.
True, yeah.
The bottle kind of works with the gold on everything else, the gold buttons, the gold emblem, and the gold glasses. This is another case of, you know, someone trying to kind of go for a monochrome look with accents of color. In this case, it's all gold.
Yeah.
Which, in this case, I don't think it works so much, because the lighting doesn't let it contrast as well as the other look. And then on top of that, he's using a gum or a weapon that's very, very colorful. So like, say he used the black and white surfboard, like that would have potentially worked well with this. And maybe doing it in a spot, maybe doing it closer to like the middle of WNA, where you have that like black and white pattern. I think that might have worked a bit better than the shot going on right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are my main thoughts.
Avi, do you want to go next?
Yeah, I'll go next. First off, on Mystic's picture, I don't know why, but the fire just fits so well in that picture. Really, it just does. I don't know what makes it happen, but wow. I'm speechless. Also, the sword, pretty cool. Outfit's also good. Crown's a nice touch, I guess. So is the bottle. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about it, but it is good. And then onto Irosario's picture. I feel like I've seen this fit somewhere before. I don't remember how I rated it, but the black and white contrast each other nicely. And I think I see what Doc was saying, because I see a slight part of the gum inside the bottle, and I think it looks pink, so maybe you could have used like a black and white gum to make it contrast more. Also, the gold accents are a nice touch as well. It's bad. What? It's good. What? Oh yeah, again, use the stages as a background. Like, the blue's okay, but just use the stage as a background. I think. Actually, I'm not sure what you could have used on the stages. Is there anything you can use?
Possibly croissant for the blue.
I feel like we're just saying croissant for everything now.
Croissant.
It's really good. People underrate it.
Oh
Yeah, it's good.
W&A maybe.
The drone screen would have actually been a really cool look because it's just got it's got that digital feel to it, and I think the buildings are colored either blue or pink, but I think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on that.
Okay, but yeah, overall good fit. Onto Ten's outfit. The board and the bottle are really nice, and the pose is hella good. But the outfit kind of just... It's the odd one out, I have to say.
Yeah.
I feel like if they went with like a Japanese, like a more Japanese-inspired outfit, it'd probably be better with the board. But other than that, it's good. So yeah, those are my thoughts on it.
I'm gonna start with 10. My biggest thing that I'd say, like, it's nice, and like everybody said over and over, golds are fun. A different stage might have helped it a little bit better. The other idea, we've got that blue armlet. Building around that could have been a really fun idea. And then just like, it's a fun contrast though. I love the fun contrast of having like this very monochromatic outfit, and then there's just a rainbow of like colors on the board beside. The shot itself is really nice, and showing that part of the board is really fun. Picking a stage that played with those colors more could have gave this a really cool comic book style and had Ten's character stand out that much more. Like an environment that played with the board and just brought everything to life and really got Ten's character just to be like there. I'm not sure where you'd go to do that though.
Maybe Shinobi?
Maybe
yeah,
Shinobi?
I'd say Shinobi as well.
Or some of the advertisement boards in Eagle City, maybe.
That
Yeah.
could probably work.
Rosario, not much needed to be said to be added on. Eyes match the body's light blue glow, which is kind of cool. The hat is cool and matches color-wise, but aesthetically, I definitely like it more on 10. Granted, that's meant to aesthetically work, so okay. But yeah, it's a nice fit. I don't really have anything strong to say about it. I just like it. I like the white band, matches with the color. Background would have been really good. Mystics is just, yeah, it's like, it's maybe a little too small if we look at the full scope of things. Like, he's not too much there, but it's like, it adds some nice scope to things as well, and it's kind of fun in that regard. Like, it gives it a lot more of a majestic view and shot, and just gives it a little more intense or, like, wonder to everything. For me, the fit that I'm gonna vote on is Mystic.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got Velmir. Vel, what are you thinking?
Let me get the right one out of the way now. It's very good. I'd like to say less on it. I like. Tando, correct me, please. Uniform, very nice. I think it is the board that's killing it for me though. Kind of wish that changed a little bit. I like the bottle, and a different stage probably would have been better too for that one. Rosario, right? I do like the eyes. The eyes with the suit, it looks really well, but the more time I kept looking at the image, it was the gum. It's just the gum that's really getting it for me. But everything else, like I love, like, especially the eyes with the glasses. It's so good with the robo suit. And Mystic, like, gonna be honest, that the whole thing was giving me Colonel Mustang vibes from like Fullmetal Alchemist because of the fire. I'd say even if he got rid of the sword, I would still be impressed because it's just the the whole fire going on right there is just so awesome. The fit is nice too with the eye patch. Love it. Really tells a story about their characters. Just from that, I can already picture a story.
Mhm.
Yeah, which gum bottle is that one? Is that the collab one or is that the
For this
red
guy,
one?
that's the soldier bottle.
Okay, yeah, that's another +10 for me. um, yeah, that's all. That's all I have to say. Um,
One thought I just had on Rosario. Oh gosh, and this isn't even a nitpick. This is just this would look really cool. So I think it's the passionate cheer, the one with the light sticks, where they just like dance with them. If I remember correctly, those change color if you're on teams. So instead of the pink, they turn to whatever team color you are.
Ooh.
I might be wrong.
but
But
yeah,
if you go into that into like just any stage with cool color, and be on the teal phoenix team, like that would look really cool to just like be drumming with those teal drumsticks, especially because that just goes really well with the outfit too. So it's just like super bonus.
Yeah.
yep.
Just a silly thought.
They're fun thoughts, and hopefully if the person's watching or watches later, they can like look back and they could be like, oh, I could do that. I would love to see if 10 could find a way to do exactly what I was talking about with his character. That would be fantastic. But yeah, so I go with Mystic. Chat also is going with Mystic. Where are you all going?
I'm going with Mystic. Yeah.
Yeah, Mystic for me as well.
I'm also going Mystic. It's a 5-0.
I'm sorry, 10. Please don't ban me.
Yeah, don't ban Mel or do it.
Or do it. I don't care. Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're welcome. I mean, it's 10. You can do whatever you want.
I'm taking my Magpies back. Alright, let's get it going with the next one. We've got 2 shots of Z-Chan. Which do we like more?
It's a sword. Oh, that took me. Oh, wow. Okay, that first one took me a while to see.
Oh,
Very
okay.
on point with the sword.
Ooh, I kind of like that right one.
It shows the bottle more.
Wait, it does? Oh, yeah.
The other one, bottle barely exists. I think I'm gonna have to agree with you just for that alone.
Okay, really? I kind of like the left one more, but because it looks like she's about to stab the sword right in your face.
Yeah, I like that energy though.
And also, I mean, I can see what you mean by it shows the bottle more, but like, I don't want to go too early into this, but I think the bottle doesn't really fit too well.
That's fair. That's true.
Also true.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go to the left.
The left one's giving me it's giving me Virgil vibes because I don't know. I think it's the blue on the side. It seems like she has like floating swords next to her. That's probably just me. The left picture. Oh, it just gives me that Virgil vibes from DMC. She's about to summon some blades on us.
I believe that is a 3-1.
Alright, we are going to go with that one then. And our next outfit that we are going to be super judgmental is Larix.
Ooh.
We got 2 fits again. Which one do we want to judge?
I'm immediately going for the left one here.
It's got better energy.
Yeah, they make good use of the moon for that one.
Yeah. Does anybody object to going to that one?
Left one.
Okay.
No objections.
And last 2, but not least, is Wonder Ochi. Where is you? Oh, here you go. Look at, we got more beans. Look at this bean.
Wanderer Oki?
Which is the best
Oh,
bean? I like the green on the left, but baby on the right.
I think
yeah,
I like.
personally, I go for the right mainly because it just gives the warm feeling, like the
Yeah.
sweater and then the dango with the tea. It's
Yeah.
warm.
Plus, the dango gives that green. Like, you're not losing any green between the two.
Yeah, it even has Christmas colors. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Noelle's got to
Even
run
though-
for her money.
Yeah, even though Christmas is over, but okay.
Shh, Christmas is never over in your heart.
So we're going to the right?
Yes.
Can I get free presents then? Dog, where's my presents?
Your Don't you know that the real presents were the friends you made along the way?
No, I want presents.
I'll get you some Jala, Avi.
Let's go.
You all give me too much shit, so I'm just not gonna complain. I have too many
I barely
things.
got anything for Christmas. We don't celebrate it across the world, or well, in India specifically, we don't even celebrate it there.
Alright. So, I guess I can start this one off because I actually was able to get things set up in time. So, if I were to look at these three, I would start with Ochi, and I love it. Minor critique is the fact that please pick somewhere nice outside, pick a picture area, stage, environment. But at the same time, like, where would they go with this shot? There's not many like good Christmassy places.
It just, I think doesn't Eagle have like little sitting places around at the bottom of these? Yeah, because it just reminded me of that.
Yeah, and then I think Shinobi has an ad for dango.
That's true. But yeah, it's like, honestly, the biggest problem I have is the lack of background. The hair is so cute. The greens are good. This bean, the pinks from that emote don't really work as well. But like the energy, it just adds good energy, and I overall really like it. And while the brown doesn't have anywhere to go for it, it does. The sticks. It's cute. I love it. Layerix is great. It's really nice. My biggest problem is the lighting makes it kind of hard to see everything fully. But it's like, you get the vibe of this character and their big feral scram into the night. But like, it's a really good shot. I like the colors that I can see. It's kind of hard to see because the moon is so intense. The colors, yeah, the claw kind of matches with the hair. It's a good color combination. And then Z-Chan's is like, I like how the sword plays with the dress where it's the kind of like flowery vibe. And then the ornamental piece also works with it pretty well too. But like, in regards to flowery, in terms of colors, they don't 100% line up too well. It kind of looks like the outfit is going a good few different directions. They're fun directions, but it's going a lot of directions. Velmir, what are your thoughts on the three?
Okay, I'll start with Ochi's because the whole table thing I brought up with Eagle City is probably like my main grab. If you had done it there, like the picture there, it's so amazing. But in terms of everything else, I love it. Oh, it's so adorable. Like the hair, the green buns. Oh my gosh, the dango, so adorable. And I just got that Christmas outfit too. It's so great. The middle one, the moon. I have no complaints about it. Can't really make out. Okay, so they have the purple and pink eye patch, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
And then that's fine with me. I like the outfit too, even though I don't use it anymore. But I think it's okay. He seemed like a good evil henchman type person. And then for Z-Chans, like I said, it gives out Virgil vibes. But if I'm talking about the fit alone, I'm not seeing many people use that sword to go with the fit, but I like it. The headpiece, adore it. I try to use it when I can to try and make it work. Regular outfit, I have no complaints, but I like it. It's adorable. No, I was gonna say maybe change the stage, but no, it's fine. They're in Riverdale, but it's fine.
I want a more flowery place for them. Like,
Can we get a flower field stage, please?
Shinobi has pretty colors. Pastel-y place. Shinobi would work pretty well, or like a field in Eagle City.
You know, speaking of plants, there's a really interesting greenhouse that's like an airport in Singapore. That'd be a good idea for a stage.
Yes.
Like a greenhouse airport. I'll have to grab an image of it later.
Honestly,
Yes.
after looking at all these fits, I want like some kind of neon, another neon city for this game.
Yes.
I look like a lot of these fits would work so well if there was a city that like was more futuristic. Yeah, but that's it from me. If I'm definitely leaning more towards Ochi. I just wish they did it in the stage, but Ochi is adorable.
Fair. Doc.
Alright, so starting on the left, so normally, and I haven't been mentioning the UI, because usually somebody gets to it first. I'm actually not as bothered by the UI as I normally would be, and the reason for that is it looks like similar to how the little blue lines look like the effect of some kind of attack. It looks like the grid looks kind of like looks like an effect's attack, or an attack's effect as well. Like she's just activated every single effect on you, and you're just about to be done. Your HP is about to go from green to 0.
Yes.
Very, very video game. I don't know if that was the intention, but it just kind of like, it kind of works that way. So I think on this one, you've got the head that's got a lot of blue going on. You know, the blue of the headpiece, the blue of the eyes, the blue of the hair. Like, it's all very blue. You know, and then you got the glasses, but the glasses don't add... The glasses add a little bit, but not enough to, like, compete with all of that blue. And then you've got the dress and the sword. As the body. And so you've got two... So it's like a different version of K, where instead of the two, like, different looks kind of working together, they're instead just, like, oil and water, where they kind of separate and feel like two different looks. I do like the, like... It's not feral, because we'll get to feral here in a sec. But it's very, like... It is very, like... This kid is wild, and will not hesitate to cut you. She's about to. But yeah, I do think that, like, maybe an accessory that fit more, that was more of those bright colors. And I would say maybe a different lighting. Maybe angling it so that you have more, like, so that the light was a little bit brighter on the character, because it is a very dark shot. But yeah, otherwise, very, very fun little outfit. Going to layer, this is the feral. This is the feral child.
Big feral.
Literally howling at the moon. Yeah, that... I believe that is the fox hair. I love the fox hair, the purple in conjunction with all the other purple items. So like the outfit, that big claw, the eye patch. You don't see that eye patch too often, so that's always fun. You wouldn't expect the stoplight to work, but I kind of like the red glow that it's got for some reason. It doesn't necessarily match with anything, but just the vibe of the glow works with the vibe of what's going on in the outfit. And then while you were saying that you don't really like how the moon kind of like washes out everything, I feel like it because it glows so much, it transfers some of that glow to like places where it doesn't have it, where that's not in the circle, and like gives everything that glowy feel. But yeah, very, very like fun, wild outfit and a very classic look. You love to see people like using the moon.
Yes.
And moving on to Ochi. This is such a cute outfit. Like, again, this is like, if Noelle existed in Ninjala, she would probably not be a deer, but she would be this.
Yes.
Like, it is such a cute outfit. I love how they used the panda ear, or the panda hair and the panda glasses to like really accentuate like the cuteness and like the Christmassy, cause the bamboo earrings are reddish. They're that reddish and greenish, so they match with the vibe of the outfit. You've got the Imagine bottle in the back. A lot of people I would expect to use the soldier bottle because of the red and white, but the Imagine bottle goes with the leggings, and so it doesn't like try to take the stage. It's like, nah, this is about the sweater. This is about the sweater and that cute scarf.
Yeah.
I love the emote. It's so cute. I want it. I don't have the money. I don't have the Jala for it, but I want it. And kind of like what was said, I do wish this was on a stage, because it would just like bump up that cuteness factor by so much. But otherwise, yeah. Like, this is just an all-around very cute, very wholesome outfit. And I wish that, like, the Christmas songs in Ninjala weren't so awful, because I can just feel the Christmas music.
You suddenly hear All I Want for Christmas Is You playing in the background.
Navi.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I haven't taken a turn out. Okay, starting with Zichan's outfit. Really good. The contrast between the dress and the weapon is something that I really like. I don't think the dress is intended to give off that flowery pattern, but it just kind of does for me. And again, I kind of had that. I have the grudge with the orange grid that's in the background, but I think I'll let it slide this time because it feels like there's a little more detail added to it with that. The blue hair and the hairpin, they go nicely together, so I can't say much about it, but it's good. Then onto layer X's. This one I really like. I think the fact that they used the emote in conjunction with the moon as the background was a really nice touch to this picture. It gives off that kind of wolf vibe, I guess. My only critique about this one is like I think if you, I'm not sure if it's possible in the Fort Riverdale, but if you went to a place where the moon would like seem much larger, that probably would have worked better. Other than that, it's a really good photo. Also, the outfit and the hair, they mesh together really well, and I think the arm piece, like the arm piece on the left arm, gives it that kind of evil vibe.
Oh yeah, this is one of those classic like edgy evil kind of outfits that
Yeah.
you'd see a lot of people using.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
then
when it came out, that fit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, back
Yeah,
in
and then-
season.
Oh,
So
I think
many
that was a
people
season
tried to
3.
make that fit work, and so many people failed.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a season 3 outfit.
It was around Halloween.
Yeah. Okay, and then on to Ochi's outfit. By the way, I love your streams. The Christmas is really nice here. I like it. The hair, the buns, like everything just feels so Christmassy and warm. And the warm feeling is also emphasized by the dango and the tea that they're holding. So I feel like it's a nice feeling you get, kind of like home, if home is good for you on like Christmas morning. But I mean, again, we all have gripes with this. Please put it on a stage. It looks so much better. Other than that, I have no complaints about it. It's a great fit.
Alright, where are we putting our votes towards? I like Ochi.
Yeah, Ochi for me.
Oh, so this is. So we. How many more sets do we have before we start our next round?
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
Oh wow.
There are 11 overall, and this is the 5th one.
Ooh, okay.
We've been very wordy in particular with a lot of them, which is why it's taken a couple hours to get to this point.
That's also fair. I might actually. I want to say both Layer and Ochi. Because they're both just very good for very different reasons.
Yeah. So I'm Ochi. Velmir, which one are you going with?
I think I said Ochi's.
You're going Ochi?
Yeah.
I think the majority are in favor of Ochi, so we will have Ochi advance.
Wait, what about the stream? Did they say anything?
Stream went for
Or the
Ochi.
chat? Oh well. Yeah, my opinion doesn't matter then.
What is yours? What's yours?
I was kind of stuck in a row between Layerex and Ochi because they both go well. I mean, like, they both have such good outfits. And I say both Layerex and Ochi because normally I wouldn't say Ochi because of the background, but I think like the whole Christmas vibe that I'm getting from his outfit, or their outfit, it just makes it just makes me forget about the background a lot more.
Do we want to use that second win on Lei?
Should we?
I'm fine with that.
I mean, I think the majority voted for Ochi, so maybe not.
Because, like, Lei did get technically 2, but they were 2 mixed votes, where they were both for Ochi as well.
That's fair.
We'll just stick with Ochi for here, and we'll hold on to that last slot. If we don't come across somebody, then we'll give it to Lei. Next up, we've got Yojimbo. We have Francis Neal, which is this one. And then we've got JWKA, which... here we go. Nice collection of very clean shots. Very clean, very straightforward. Doc, why don't you start us?
Alright. Starting on the left, we got a very unique kind of fit. You barely ever see Uncle Death's headpiece used. So, props on that. What bottle is that they're using?
That is a good question. I can't tell on the quality of this one. Well, actually, no, the quality is fine. It's just I can't tell from this angle.
Yeah. Maybe someone knows.
I think that's the football, the football one.
Maybe?
Oh, one of the footballs?
Yeah. It's like a helmet, a football helmet type gun bottle. I rarely see people use it.
Oh yeah, it looks like a football helmet.
I probably took a picture, but
Yeah, I think it is the football helmet one.
Oh, that's very interesting then. Alright.
Okay.
So I do see what they were trying to go for, kind of like using the black and white with red accents. I think my one thing is that like the feeling of the outfit, or like the pieces don't, like, they match in terms of color scheme, but they don't really like blend together well. Because like Uncle Death's hood is very like very relaxed, and then you've got the Matador outfit, which has like very like ornamental embroidery and stuff, and then just the pose doesn't really go with any of it either.
Skeleton dance would have been fun.
Skeleton dance would have been very fun. Very much Senor Death. Or no, Dio Death. But yeah. Other than that, you know, it's a clean shot, but I think there's just like something needed to happen to tie everything together. Going to the middle, this is another case of someone using the purple mini hakama with the Dayamo bottle. Though this one, the lighting works a bit better for it. It makes the purples feel less contrasty with each other, which I like. The princess hair works out well. It makes a nice silhouette, with the purple hairpiece and the mask working with everything. You know, very not super much to say about it. I do like the kind of balance of the background. It's very like it does kind of give that serene energy, which I do like. But yeah, clean shot, very nice. And then on the right, this one's fairly cute. I like that the hair bands work with the teal of the outfit. Hair is one of those things where if your accessory is the wrong color, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
So I do like how like sunshiny it is, but this is not only a picture from like the closet, this is the closet pre-season 6, and it shows. I wish this was on like Eagle City or WNA or somewhere where those bright colors could have like been part of something, because that like somewhere to play off each other. especially because you've got stuff like the very bright gumball, and maybe something where we could have had that. Ooh, sorry, where we could have had the gum bottle like match with some. Because if you can't make it work with the outfit, you can always make it work with your background.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are my thoughts. Next person?
Can I interrupt for just a brief moment? I saw a tweet on Twitter that shows the intro for the Ninjala anime.
Yo!
It looks amazing.
Huh?
I posted in general.
Oh, oh.
Wait. I want to say this.
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
I gotta see this.
I can also do this. Like, hang on. Let me just.
Podcast.
No, what?
Okay.
Oh, that is actually kind of cool.
I've got it on the stream. We're gonna just quickly.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Isn't the next episode tomorrow?
No, the first episode is streaming right now. We also have no sound.
I'm gonna also mute it to prevent like this getting muted. Wait, it might get muted because of whatever.
Oh, copyright.
Here, we'll go all the way, but it's like it's so good.
I just found my new profile pic, by the way.
Hang on, I think I have a solution.
Probably a Burton one.
Yes.
We'll just there we go. Yojimbo will just come in here and just like
Yo, yeah, let's go.
Yojimbo's right there.
Character.
Sponsored by Yojimbo. We'll just move Yojimbo around a little bit.
I love
Look
this
at
intro,
this!
though.
It's so good! Look at the Burton! Look at the Breck! Look at them! Look at the...
Oh god, that is amazing. The fighting is good.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Yojimbo, why would you do this to us?
Wait, who did they grab for the voice actors? Is it the same ones as the game, or is it different?
Yes, they are returning. We don't know if we're getting, Oh! Oh, that's adorable!
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the Ninja episode after this.
Yeah.
Where though? Where can you watch it?
Okay, so I'm about to show that right now. So right now it is the Japanese only stream on TV networks. The US showing is going to be on the 13th of this month. So we're getting it a week later. It will be on the Play Ninja YouTube channel, and from what I've heard, it will be there for a week. So watch it while you can.
I'm so excited. Alright, to bring things back to this contest, now that that's over, maybe this will get taken down. I don't know, we'll see. My stuff doesn't get much attention, we'll be fine. I'm gonna look at Neo first. Really cute outfit. Something I actually kind of like about this, the heart kind of matches with the default bottle. It doesn't fully, but like if you were going to use the default bottle and try to bring something more color into it, that works. Background could have been a background. Eagle City would have worked great. The choice of colors with the hair works really well with the outfit. I like the yellow. It doesn't match super well with the top, but it matches well enough. And then the blue from like the accessories works with the pants. And then there's also the red in the eyes to kind of try to work with the bottle. So it's like, this is somebody who has very few tools, but they are making them work. Like, they're like, alright, I've got like two things. There is two bot things in this. The emote and the outfit, main outfit. Everything else is in, like, you start with.
Yeah, that's really solid.
It's unfortunately a little bit more work. If it was like a background, like, this would probably be something that I wouldn't say it would win as something, but it would make some good progress, and it's like, it's just well done. Going to JWKA's, it's a really nice piece. This is like a classic for what this fit would look like, though. Like,
Oh yeah.
it's really good, but if somebody's thinking about this outfit, this is probably what they're thinking. Like, there isn't a complete set here, but this might as well be the complete set.
Mm-hmm.
It's really pretty. I like it. I don't have anything too strong to add on details because it's like, it's just this dress. And then Yojimbo, aside from helping us out with the little intro video there, it is a fun shot. I like it. It's very cool. Yet most of what you said kind of stands true, where it's like, it's cool, but it feels like it doesn't work. There's just too many elements that it feels like aren't, like, excellent, but at the same time, this is a really fun and cool fit. And there's a lot of points for them for going for this. And making it work as well as they have. Skeleton dance, please. Avi?
Okay, starting off with the Yojimbo's outfit. It's really good. It gives me kind of like a Mexican vibe, I guess. Like, that's similar to Day of the Dead.
Well, that's because it is the Matador outfit, and Matador is from Spain.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, okay. But yeah, it's a really good Spanish-looking outfit, I have to say. The background doesn't contribute too much, but I think the outfit's good enough to pull through it. And then onto JWKA's outfit. I've seen the kimono used a lot, but I think they pulled it off pretty well with this one, with the mask and the purple hairpin. So they did it really well. My only gripe with it is where they took the picture, because I feel like with the bridge and with the structure in the background, there's too much red clashing with the outfit. But yeah, that's just my only gripe with it. And then onto Francis Neo X's outfit. The yellows and greens are pretty good here. I will admit they mesh together nicely, and it's really well done. Even the green on the hairband, or the hairband.
Mm-hmm.
But for bottle, I feel like they could have gone with something else, like maybe one of those 1080 bottles, I guess. But other than that, it's really nice, and I will say this again, please use a stage. Like, use a stage, please.
I am gonna interject a little bit on the bottle, just because, like, you see okay, so the bottle has, you know, the colors are red, orange, a strip of green, and black. All of those colors are present on this outfit. Like, it actually... The red, yes, doesn't match with a lot on its own, but, like, the orange matches the hair and the gum, the green matches the teal, and then the black matches the sweater.
Okay, fair enough, but I feel like there probably could have still been something better.
They could have found something better, but it's really hard to make that bottle work.
Yeah. So is anyone else judging, or
Velmir
do
is
we just get?
last.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'll start from the left. I forgot what that movie was called. Was it Coco? I think.
Oh yeah, Coco.
That's what this outfit's giving me vibes of. Again, it is hard to make that death headpiece work. I'm not gonna lie, really hard. Seen many. A lot of them don't fit, but it's fine with me. The gum bottle is another one I haven't seen much use. A lot. Jeez, I wish they had like sort of Mexican themed gum bottle. I don't know.
Yes, please, 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 please.
Like maybe Adam with just a sombrero on it or something. Yeah.
Mexican bottle, Mexican stage. Please.
Yeah, like,
Please.
but overall, I like it. I like what they were going for. Stage is fine with me. The middle one. Honestly, if they just the gum bottle with the fit with the headpiece, you put it in the shop, I wouldn't even know that it's like. I wouldn't even mind it's a whole set. Just put the whole set in the shop, like. Cause I think I kind of did something similar to this fit for one of my characters. I actually know it's exactly like that. The mask, the headpiece, the kimono and the bottle. just it just works. I have no complaint. I have not much to say about it. I personally like it. And that's about it. This makes me kind of wish that Shinobi City had a nighttime feature. I feel like some kind of skins would work if Shinobi City was in night. They had some little neon, not neon lights, some little lantern lights, like the sky or something like that. But that's just me. And then the next stage, I'd be fine. Maybe if they had their character in WNA for the last one, I'd say that'd be fine with me. But the fit itself, this is another one I've only rarely seen, but I like it. I have not much to say on it, honestly. It's good. That's about it. If I were to choose a different gum bottle, no, I wouldn't know which gum bottle to choose. There's like so many, so many.
Too many. 5 many.
Yeah.
What? Let's say which ones we're gonna put our votes on. Chat has voted for JWKA, the middle one. I think I'm gonna actually go for Francis here. I like what's been done with so little in resources, like just with default stuff.
As for me, I have to go with Yojimbo. The outfit is just pretty good overall.
Velmir, Doug?
I'm gonna have to go with Francis. You kind of convinced me with that, with the whole fact that of like everything in there, only 2 things were bought. So that's some major creativity. Like, a lot of these outfits make it seem like you need to spend a whole lot in the game to make a good outfit, but like stuff like this shows you can do some really cool stuff with what you got.
Yeah. And
I'm probably gonna lead towards Yojimbo because I think it's unique. I personally think it's unique. I really do like it.
then we have found our 2 winners. The one time we get to choose double, Yojimbo and Francis will be advancing. We no longer get to have these ties. But congratulations to Yojimbo. I had a feeling like that these 2 were gonna be the one, because it's like, yeah. Alright, heading into the next. Oh no. I didn't realize that the RNG did this. I'm gonna have 2 siblings kill each other. Or they might both be killed by somebody else. That is entirely possible. First up,
I can't believe Cass and Mel are fighting.
We've got Diamond.
Diamond?
Ooh.
With Catgirl in space. And then we've got the 2 siblings. The first one is going to be looking at is Sean. We've got his Birdman fit. And he's
bored.
Which location which spot do we like more?
I like the right one. Just gives the old man
the cane for me. It's so funny. I love that one.
It just feels right with the energy. The staff is cool, but it doesn't. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got Snugkirin, who is just chillaxing on a wall.
Now I know what you mean.
Fun fact, these are all in Riverdale.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They were all taken at the exact same time.
This is really difficult.
Avi, why don't you start?
Okay, starting off with Snug's outfit. Really good contrast between the 3D shades and the college outfit, or I don't really know what it's called, but like some kind of varsity jacket, I guess. And the headphone, the gun bottle is pretty good with it. I mean, the white and the red, they go well with the blue here. And I like the cool pose that Snug is just leaning on the wall waiting for someone to come up and be like, "Hey, you want McDonald's toys, kids?" I'm kidding. I think my only gripe with it is the gun, because it just feels a little off compared to the rest of things. Like, okay, sure, maybe it goes well with the little headset, but I feel like it just doesn't blend in too well.
Out of the colors, I feel like he didn't have too many choices to work with.
There is a funny thing. If you keep trying to do your emo on the wall, there is a possibility you can have the gum come off of it. It took me like, sometimes it'll take like one attempt, sometimes it'll take like 4, and then you'll see that the gum has gone off of your shoes sometimes. But you have to keep doing the emote on the wall.
And then on to Diamond's pick. Really nice. The cyber paws go really well with the cyber outfit and the cat headphones. It's a decent outfit overall, and the night sky is also pretty good.
Yeah.
And oh, I forgot to mention the bottle too. The white, pink, blue, all those colors, they mesh really well. Even the hair, like, wow, they came prepared. I wish they added a little more pink though, but I mean, that's just a personal gripe. I can't count that towards this. Then moving on to Sean's outfit, really nice. The steampunk outfit goes really well with the plague mask. I think, and when you talk about steampunk, you also have to talk about Fort Riverdale, because that kind of is related to steampunk now that you think about it. So it's a nice theme overall. I think maybe they could have taken it where you don't see the crowd, but other than that, it's not bad. Definitely a very good outfit.
Alright, I guess I'll go next. I'll start with Diamond. I like how the lighting kind of makes everything bluer. So we've just got a really nice blue piece where a lot of these colors do fit together and blend together really well, even without it. But adding just that blue filter adds a little bit more to this shot overall and makes it just look more like it matches together overall. I like the little sassy energy. She's got the little pouty face. It's good. I like it. It's a good shot. It's definitely a good shot. Biggest gripe would probably be the grid to the left. Sean's is really clean. It's very simple. I love that it's just chill. Maybe angling it so the crowd isn't there would have helped a little bit more, but overall it's a very nice he's just there. The cane looks good. He looks nice. The background works with the character. It's solid. Snug, great. I think the one thing I probably would have actually done, go for a white gum, because that kind of would look more like the sole of the shoe, so it could have kind of blended in a bit better, and also then it matches with the rest of the outfit more. But like overall, it's like I'm willing to like ignore it a little bit for the idea of what he's trying to set up. It's adorable. It's a creative use of like an emote to get a nice stance. It just looks like he's vibing. And then, of course, it's like, it's his outfit. It's so good. It works well. Who went first? Abby?
Yeah, it was me. I went first.
Okay, Velmir, you go next.
Okay. I guess I'll start with Snug and Sean's first. With Snug, classic fit, love it. Glasses, love it. The bottle works so well. Oh my gosh, Gung Ho, you did it. You released a good bottle that works. It's so good. Um, I love the vibe Snug is giving off as well. That emote just it's so good. Just chilling Snug. And Sean's can't go on Sean's. He gives off the grandpa feel. It's so funny.
He's a grandpa kid.
So like, and when I was looking at the staff, and I was thinking like, what if that cane can just extend and just grow larger? He's like, oh, you're gonna take me for granted? No, I can do more. Like, I if you just like, yeah, got rid of the audience at the bottom, I would think it looks solid. The clock with San's outfit and good. And again with the mask, I rarely see people use it, so that is a plus. Now let's say diamond for last because oh my gosh, I love this. I like when I saw the cyber outfit, I loved it. I hate that today I cannot find a way to make it work, but I love it. And with the claws, beautiful. Now, and this is giving me Sonic Adventure 2 vibes. Like if you were to make a opposite of that character, I could see it on the other side. Just I would be like, oh, that is amazing.
You want to hear a fun fact? She does have a shadow version of her, yes.
Oh, I have to see this. That's awesome.
Diamond's actually in chat. If Diamond wants to post their Twitter, you could probably check it out that way.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, finish your thoughts before you go checking that out.
If they could, I guess just the bottom left, if they could just, it's just a minor gripe, but you know the stage. But I understand, the borders of the stage they get annoying, but everything else is beautiful. I love it.
Well, remember too that like with, you know, now that the UI is hideable, all you have to do is say, hey, I just need someone to like hang out with me for a little bit while I take a picture. Do that and you no longer have to deal with UIs. No more stage borders, nothing.
But,
Remember to help each other out.
I should
Builds
do that
character.
more.
Socialize.
Yes. And then have fun meme pictures with each other.
And then have your characters get into a fight because Mal's a bully and won't stop throwing rockets at you.
Or freak out over the very squingly low poly pigeons in Eagle City. Shoutouts to them, by the way.
Mal is also going to be streaming the bullying on her Twitch because free content.
Anyways,
hey, you can't go wrong with it.
you're not wrong. Alright, so we've got those. I think, Doc, you're last.
Yes. Okay, so Snug. This is a classic Snug outfit, and for good reason. It's a very nice. It's a very good outfit. Very like. I think I've said it before, but very much like 80s, like he's about to be the next star of Back to the Future. But like, it's a very classic outfit. I think he was matching his gum, because that's not, I don't believe that's a normal gum color. That looks to be the teal gum.
Oh yeah,
which means he
routine.
wanted So he chose that one specifically to match with the headphones.
Fair.
Whether that works or not is up to the person. But I kind of dig it. I think the one thing is I wish he would have had less energy in the bottle, because that flash is very, very bright, and in some cases can even drown out other parts of the outfit.
I do want to drill into that a little bit more, especially with me figuring out like the starting dash trick. people, that's like the big thing people ignore so much, and they'll just have like last spurt on, and they'll take their picture, and it's like, I can't see the character. Have no energy, please, unless it's like important for your design. Okay, go ahead, continue.
But yeah, moving on to Diamond. Yeah, next Marty McFly. Let's do it. Going to Diamond. Yes, I love the energy of the pose. Like she just missed you, and she knows, and that is the last time she is going to miss. You are about to get decked.
She is grumpy about it.
Everything is ultra lapse here. You know, the gloves don't have a brand, but you know they're ultra lapse because of that. You know, because the pink and the blue and the glowy. So yeah, everything meshes together. That's kind of one of the nice things about the early ultra lapse stuff. And they're using the blue hair, like the colors on the blue hair, to their advantage, because those also, like the dark blue works well enough with the blue and black of the rest of the outfit, and then the teal works with the more glowy parts that show up as a lighter blue, and then the hair pieces are a dark pink. My main gripes would probably be, I don't know if I like the or if I don't like the trail or not, because it's yellow, which like really contrasts. I think if it was blue, it would probably have looked better.
Or if there was none.
Yeah. And then once again, the fence. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Diamond, we're friends. Just ping me. I will help you.
But yeah, other than that, it's a pretty solid outfit. You know, gotta love Ultra Lapse. We stan. And then, speaking of, our last entry here, I am just gonna, I'm just gonna say, those two were waiting for each other, and Diamond's character was like, "Nah, I'm gonna tell one of them to go wait somewhere else," and they have no idea. But I love the framing of the character with the clock, because the clock's an underrated set piece. You don't see too many people using it, but I believe that is the steampunk outfit, you know, Imagine bottle, and then the hunter's cap with the plague mask. So that's a very steampunk outfit, and with how the clock and the architecture is used to his advantage, fair enough to say the outfit works all very well. It's not all just like from one like set, but it's pieces that work very well together. I want to say that is the black hunting cap, which works very well with the brown steampunk outfit. Imagine Ball goes with just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
The plague mask isn't the same black as everything, but that's one of those what can you do, because there's only one plague mask. And then I like how the cane is used not to be like the dance, but to be like, this person's been waiting for like half an hour for whoever's trying to show up.
Half an hour seems like half a year.
Exactly, like they
Or
keep
half a century.
yeah, like they keep looking at the clock, and it's just like, Where's Snug?
What is
They
he
don't
doing?
like the
Taking
friends
pictures.
for a reason.
But also, again, I love the clock being used as a set piece because you've got the little wavy arms, and then that like Japanese architecture. I think it's called Big Gum too. So, yeah,
I
like
think it is.
yeah. So props to that. Props to using that.
Alright,
You
so
know, I probably would make a joke here, but I feel like it would be too mean.
Go for it.
Are you sure?
Go for it.
hit us.
Okay, Sean, but he waits for, but like, Sean's Ninja character, but waiting for his father to come back.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Damn! Brother battle +1. Alright, speaking of, we have to choose. We already used up our 2 points, so two of these have to die. Who is eliminated? Maybe that was the wrong choice of words. Who advances in the bracket here? They're gonna watch this, and they're gonna see this, and they're gonna hear me, and I vote for Sean, and I'm moving on from this conversation. Where do you all vote for? Chat voted for Diamond.
My vote goes to Diamond.
I'm voting Snug.
Oof. Who? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go with Sean on this one. I
Oh,
like...
on the other side.
Okay, so we've
Okay,
got...
start convincing me.
Okay, well, so we've got 2 for Sean and 2 for Diamond. Who was the one for Snug? Avi?
Yeah, that was me.
Avi, you have to move. Pick one of the 2.
Okay, I picked Sean.
Okay. He can wait a little longer.
What?
Because he's waiting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those were all really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were.
I
How
would
many
have.
brackets do we have left?
We've got 4 more. Let's try to get through them quickly, and then we'll be getting to the next batch of rounds, which is only 4, and then it's like 2, and then we're done. So.
Oh, sweet.
So let's see. Next up, we've got Moxie, which we've got some very nice choices here. Which do we like between these 2? I
like...
personally like the one on the right more because
I
it
like the
allows.
left.
You like the left? I like the right because it allows the balloon
Okay.
to be there too.
Okay, but okay, let me clarify. The left looks like they're reaching for the sky because you see the little S energy light coming from their foot.
yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's why I like it.
that's fair. I'm sticking with the right. Abby's on the left. Doc, where are you going?
I'm going for the left. I really like that, that pose.
And Velmir, where are you going?
It's gonna go left, but I think it'll go right. It's just,
You
yeah.
kind of sounded like left, and I don't want us to be stuck on a tie, so we're going left. You said you wanted to go left, so you're going left. Solve the problem. You're welcome.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, Travis.
Hello, it's Travis. Which Travis do we like? I like right.
I like right Travis.
Lots of
Yeah.
blue.
Because it's always right.
Haha.
It's morally right. You can't change my mind.
More blue. We'll go with the
I
blue.
like... Yeah, I like the trail on the left, but yeah, I love how blue the right one is.
And let's see, which is the last one? Cool blue blur. We got there it is. Just one.
Ironically, less blue.
Ooh.
Ironically, less blue.
Ironically, less blue.
Man, I guess the sky does have some limits.
Haha.
They can only be known as cool blur now.
Alright. So,
What about cool black blur? I mean, they're wearing black, so it makes sense, right?
I suppose.
Or is that morally wrong?
let's start things off. Doc, why don't you start us?
Sure thing. So starting with Cool Blue Blur, that. Let me get a zoom in on that. I believe that's the. That does look like spy outfit, and then the next navy fedora. No, that's not a. No, I'm thinking of the bowler caps. Oh, I don't know where the fedora comes from. And then with the Sidney James monocle, no sight of the bottle, which.
The stage does allow for like that, which is kind of cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you want to hide the bottle, you just find a bright place to do it, and then you're gold. Yeah, the outfit works out pretty darn well. Very classy, using the black and black on black on black, and letting the red be your one accent color. I think the choice of location isn't really doing it for me. The pink really drowns him out, and then that bright light from the button is just, it's like taking center stage.
That's fair. What about Moxie?
Moxie. Give me 1 second. For Moxie, very clever use of the stage, or very, very nice use of the stage, having like, red, white, blue, and using the balloon to that advantage, because that works out with the, with like the blue and the red of the sweater, the blue and red of the bottle. Again, I love the pose. It's really cute. It's very like reach for the stars kind of look. I do find it interesting that they chose the white and brown cat gloves. Because that is meant to match more with the boots rather than trying to match with like trying to match with any of the regular colors. But that's fine, because that actually lets, it doesn't risk overpowering the outfit or overpowering anything else. And then, Tiara looks really cute.
There's also the brown arch in the background.
The brown Arc de Triomphe.
Yes.
So yeah, overall, it's a very cute look. I don't really have any major critiques about it. Yeah, I don't think I really have any major critiques. The trail actually works well for this one.
Yeah.
And then going to Travis, who has taken the blue from Cool Blue Blur. Another case of like the bottle, or the little S energy actually working for him, is that little ring of energy is just highlighting the bottle, being like, hello. And then just like going full in on that blue. Just blue hair, blue outfit, blue weapon, and then everything else is either black, white, or the very little hints of red with purse and the bauble.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
I've seen people get mad at that little bauble or that purse and being like, nothing matches with it. And and Travis is just like, why not both?
Watch me.
And yeah, it works out really well. I think the lighting is pretty fine. Yeah, I don't have any real gripes with it.
Velmir, thoughts?
Okay. The first one, Cool Blue. Was looking at it for a while. Kind of gave me either one, alien vibes. Like they're getting beamed up to a spaceship or two. And a freaking cannon's coming down from the sky and gonna shoot them. But
Orbital strike.
it's just funny. I just love how they got that position angle. It's so funny to me. I can tell the fit itself. Its suit, the hat, with the monocle. Can't go wrong with that. It's clean. Cool hat for cool blue. The middle one. I was looking at it for a while as well, and I was like, wait a minute. Why is this giving me Queen of England vibes? I don't know why. It's giving me Queen of England. Maybe it's because of the background. Personally, let's see. Yeah, the bottle, it's fine. It's okay. The bottle's fine. I'd say it's a different one, but I wouldn't know which one to choose.
Yeah.
Claws with it, adorable. And that's it. I like the tier too. And Travis, oh my goodness. This is something I haven't seen either. This is pretty good. The hole-in-one surfer with the blue hair, the glasses. I love those glasses. Those are my favorite. With the headpiece. Oh my gosh, that is great. The bag. Which bottle was that? I forget that bottle. But I like it. It's nice. Not much else to say. I like the background too. I love that. That is such a good angle. Oh my
Pretty clouds.
God, that is amazing. Yeah, that's all I got.
Avi, brains. You have them. You have the brain cell. Use it.
Okay. First off, with the cool Blur's outfit, cool blue.
You're
Blur.
not using the brain cell.
Jet lag.
Mood.
Okay, so onto Blur's outfit. It's pretty good. Feels like your typical spy outfit. No offense. With a fedora, spy outfit, pretty nice together. Also, he's just taking a little snooze, although maybe for a photo op, that's probably not the best place to take a snooze, otherwise someone's gonna step on it and then maybe a bomb's gonna blow up. But other than that, it's alright. And then for Moxie's photo, it's really nice. It looks like they're just trying to go into the sky, and then I think the S energy light kind of gives it that kind of a it looks like the rocket fuel's coming out of their foot. And it's even funnier because they're using a rocket bottle.
If only you could position the
There's
energy
orange
to
in
be
the
coming
sky.
out of
I did
them.
not notice that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then the hot air balloons give it that kind of air accent, I guess. So there's that. And then onto Travis's outfit. A lot of blue and a lot of white. They mesh together with the sky really well, and it almost looks like Travis is about to slam his board down to the ground, like just spike it down like an air missile. As it probably lands onto some poor human soul
It's a
that
rainmaker.
suddenly gets taken to the hospital because of being conked out by a surfboard.
He's about to mark the rainmaker and win the splat match in Ninjala.
Yep.
Travis throws a surfboard. it hits cool blue Blur. that's the light is. It's a reticle.
Recent news headline says that man in a blue skirt throws a surfboard that travels all the way from America to England to hit a random stranger wearing a fedora, napping on a gumball machine. Yeah, that's it. Catch us more at ABC7 Eyewitness.
People don't think it be that way, but it do. For my thoughts, I'll start with Travis. Same thing as everybody else has said. It's really nice. Colors work really well. I think I just don't like that bottle. I don't know why. It's just like the way the bottle is built. I don't like it. like, it's a nice bottle, and technically it does match with everything. I think I just don't like the bottle, and it's unfortunate. But overall, it's a really good fit. Works really well. It might be the patterns. It might be the patterns on the bottle that bother me. Really good fit overall. I really like that additional touch that was pointed out with the red. It's good. Pretty. Moxie. Adorable. If we're going to adorable stuff again, this is a very adorable. Everything everybody else has already said. I really like, while the rocket doesn't have the cozy aesthetic that everything else has, it matches the colors, and I kind of like that, and it works well enough for me that I'm willing to accept it. I love all the balloons in the background. It's just a really cute shot. And then cool blue blurs. The fit doesn't necessarily fit the stage. The fit is good. The stage and getting a picture like this is very cool. But like neither really like complements each other. It's just like a cool shot without anything too substantial going on beyond it. Where does everybody put their votes?
I'm gonna have to go with Travis.
Travis?
I'm putting my vote towards Moxie.
Chat voted towards Moxie. Velmir?
I gotta go with Travis.
Of course you make me be the tiebreaker.
It's always gonna be you, Mal. This is why you're extra tired after doing these. Now you know how it feels like when I had to choose between Cobalt and Bran.
We've been over this. I already know.
I will never forget it.
I am going to put my differences aside with the bottle because it does work with the board. I'm going to vote for Travis. So Travis will advance.
Ooh, fair.
I will put the beef that I don't understand with that bottle aside. Moxie, I love that outfit. It's so good. I wish we could get more, like, yeah. Moving on. EXO. Puppers. There. Next, we've got Bransicle and Death. Okay, Bransicle is the next one I found. He's going with the bread and butter of his fits. So, we got these two shots. Let us decide which do we like more. I like B.
Yeah, definitely agree. That's good.
That's really nice.
He really stepped up his game from the first one we did. Like, immensely.
God, this fit is so good. We don't see the bottle on this one, but we're gonna make a conscious note of it on the one on the left if we're gonna stick with the one on the right. Because, like,
yeah,
that bottle gives big points on how well everything flows together. So we're all going to go with B?
Yeah.
Okay. And speaking of big panoramic shots from, like, a little while ago, Death has a very similar idea. So, a lot of people have a lot of people went for the same emote. Like, the one with the big flame. They're like, oh, this is the cool one. I'm gonna be the iconic person who does this.
Pro-tag energy.
Everybody wants to be the edgy fire swordsman because it was, like, the cool one. It's the fad for
this. I
this.
also want to have main character energy for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. The next time, if we ever do another cosplay one, I am fully expecting someone to be Zuko. We have a scar we have a scar item. We have some kind of ponytail. We have different roars, including one that breathes fire. I want to see a Zuko.
Please. Which Death do we like more? I kind of like the one on the left.
Yeah.
I mean, like... Okay, wait, could I talk for a bit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Utilize your voice.
Okay, so the last one that was taking on Shinobi City, that one looked really good with the fire, but On this one, I kind of have the opposite feeling. I think it's good. I think it's better without the fire, so I have to go with left.
I think a bit of it too is like the timing. Like if we compare the two here, like Mystic got a much better shot.
Yeah.
Like overall. And then like to compare the other way around, Death got a much better shot here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, so we're all in agreement. We're gonna go with
I know
this
why.
one.
I kind of expected more from Death. I know he took better images.
Like it is a little picky, but like I kind of get you. Like this is a really good. I guess we're talking about this now. It's a really good shot, but it feels standard. It is a there is a lot of really good things, but the problem is we already saw Mystic do the exact same shot, and to a degree, like Death's fit might be a bit better. Mystic's shot is better.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, we also saw Freddy. So Death is starting to take the negative effect of like he picked the obvious one. Like this at this point, this is the obvious pick. So he's as like we'll try to not be too biased on it, but like he's probably going to struggle a little bit for picking the pick that everybody else has picked. But yeah, enough about that rambling.
Why don't you go ahead and continue since you were already giving thoughts?
Because I need to set up the poll.
Oh, that's true.
So Doc, you go instead. Cover me.
All right. So starting from the starting on the left as usual. This is a very nice little like monochrome look. It's not black and white like everyone else does. It's those like nice grays, which is really cute. I think, and they were trying to hide the bottle, but like you can see just enough that it distracts from that. Like any bit of color here is going to pop, and unfortunately that doesn't do the outfit any favors. The other thing is, it's one thing to have the outfit or to have an emote in the closet. It's another thing whenever you have the header, like
it is all there.
Yeah, it's covering up part of the outfit, and it really doesn't do any favors. I know that there are some emotes where, like, that's unavoidable if you're in the closet, but that's why it's important. That's why we stress, like, going onto a stage and, like, finding ways to avoid having, like, that kind of thing happen. Otherwise, it's a really cute combo.
Yeah.
But yeah. Going to Bran. This is a very cool shot of, just that, like, rocket into the air. Everything's black and yellow, which is very nice. I love that combination. Oddly enough, he did not have the UI off. He didn't pull up a room or anything like that, which is a real shame because I know he's very big on, like, his pictures and everything. I think the other things here are, I wish he could have aligned himself closer with the moon so that it's more centered. I think that would have done some real wonders to the shot. And then timing it just a little bit more so that the gum was behind him, or like not like all the way in front of him.
Okay, wait, I want to ask something real quick. Where do you see the UI? I don't see it anywhere.
It's the fence.
Oh, the fence? Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so it's a very solid outfit. But I do wish that, like, I do think that, and maybe the other picture would have I probably would have picked the other one, just because I like how the trail, like, worked with the yellow. Everything was like a warm color. I don't know why it gave me music video vibes. But aside from that, like, yeah, very much. I love the outfit. I love the use of the gum boost to, like, to add that luminous yellow. I just wish the alignment was a little bit better on this one. And then death. It's a very serene shot. You'd probably see this in, like, some kind of, you know, one of those artsy kind of renders, where someone's, like, putting it on their banner. You know, samurai with soldier is a classic combo. If you got samurai, his classic horns and mask, and of course the very classic, like, drawing your sword for the emote. I will say that, like, just about every sword emote that's been shown off has them draw their sword or put their sword back. So it's like, you can do that with any sword, which makes it both, like, a very versatile emote. Like, if you've got one, you can fit it depending on what sword you got, but also it's like, just about everyone that has a sword emote's gonna go for that. So I do wish he could have done something different with his sword.
Yeah.
Otherwise, classic death, classic fit. Next.
I'll take my turn now and carry on my thoughts. Yeah, like, Death's is a really good overall, like, that. It's another really good piece. Like, I could see this being a really good wallpaper.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, it lacks a lot of the oomph and energy and wonder that a lot of Ninjala has. It kind of just, like, it's nice. It's really good. But it's like, honestly, it's like, this is really mean. This picture would be better if he wasn't there, because it's just a really good background. But him being there, like, he is cool. But the shot we have here, the important part is the background, which is good, but it's such a focal point, like, especially considering how, like, zoomed this is. Like, he is a small baby compared to the shot he took.
Oh,
he is
yeah.
interested in the shot. He doesn't care. His character's barely there. Like, and while, like, it is a good shot overall, that, like, that feeling where it feels like he didn't even feel like the character itself was that important in the shot. It's like, look how pretty this game is. Yes, I agree with you, but we still want you to get a good, nice fit and make everything look cool too. I will quickly go over XOs. Aside, like, there's really not much more for me to add. Like, that bar in the top is kind of, like, unfortunate. The brown in the eye is, I would love it so much if the brown in the eye was the only visible color, because that would bring it out, and the brown is a really nice color with black and whites. And that could be really fun, but because the bottle is there, this is one of those cases where it's like, it's not like the other default low energy set, where it's like, this has a lot of things put into it, but it comes off as somebody who's like, I wish the bottle wasn't there. And you are missing out on so much of the best parts of Ninjala by being one of the people who just want to get rid of the bottle. The bottles are so good. Brand's outfit is an exceptional example of that. We can't see it in the shot here, but we saw it before. Moving over to him, it's just black and yellows, but it's so good and enjoyable. And then there's that little bit of color in the glasses and just the environment around him too. It's like, I definitely agree with it. The centerpiece and also the grid maybe not being there. You could make the argument this is him breaking out of like some kind of like prison or shell that he's stuck in, and he is like flying out of there though. Like he's done.
That'd be rad. Yeah.
And he's getting out, and in that way it kind of works and it's kind of cool, but like.
That's us adding story to this piece.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, we've done that before.
We do that so many times. like the Declaration of Independence.
We gotta get paid for this. Come on, people.
Please, Kofi, give me Kofi money. But yeah,
please, I am in need of a job. I'm 16. I need to work.
I'm 29, 8. How old am I? I'm old. I quit my job because it was a sensory help. Please hire me. But yeah, really good piece. Really great. I do like it overall, and the fit itself is phenomenal. And just like, yeah, if the energy swirl was a little bit better done, and like Century of the Moon would add just that bit more. Avi.
Okay, starting on Exosuit. Really good. I like the dog motif that you have here with the nose and the hair. Also, like I think like Doc said, or Mal said, I can't remember who. It's not monochrome like some of the other outfits. It's more like a scale in between white and gray, or maybe just gray in general. Yeah, it's really good. And maybe you could switch to a different bottle, but yeah, other than that, it's pretty good. Also, make sure you use a map and make sure that UI doesn't get in the way. That's it. And then on to Brand's outfit. This one really took me by surprise, I will admit. Okay, sure, maybe the neon lights from the fence don't exactly go well to this, but I think it just adds to the neon colors in this picture. And also, I think one piece of this, like one strand of the gum boost particle, the one that's covering Brand, it looks like a type of aura that's swirling around him.
Ooh.
If you think about it.
I like that.
So yeah, that's what I like to think of it. That's what I like to think of it. Also, yeah, the fit is really good. Yellow, black, nice color combination, and the Shinobi fan also helps with it. Even the bottle too. And then onto Death's outfit. Now, yeah, like the other said, this would make a really good desktop wallpaper on my computer every time I have to boot up Blender, but in terms of fits, you really want to focus more on your character there. I mean, sure, background's good, but you really want to focus more on your character. Also, I think Samurai and Devil Horns, that's kind of a unique combination there, because don't think I've seen that before. But I mean, yeah, Samurai, I'm not sure what sword that is. And yeah, there's a lot of... there's a heavy Japanese motif here. But it's a really good fit overall.
And Velmir, thoughts?
Let me get deaths out the way because I like it. Don't get me wrong. Like y'all said, the background. If I ever boot up my computer, definitely would be a good wallpaper. Love the use of the bottle. I love those bottles so much. I don't know. I feel like if you did a different pose, like, gosh, it just leads back to Mystic. If I had saw Death do that pose, I probably would have been like more amazed with it. It's fine though. I get it. It's really handy type see it. It's great.
I kind of want, if I can interrupt for a second, this shot would have been better if he went into a pose that blows his character up more. Like, even if it was like his little character in the grand scope of things, if his character was doing something huge to like contrast everything, that could have made a bigger boost or some kind of impact.
Yep. But overall, it's okay. To brands, my only gripe is that well, okay, so of course the background, but you know, it's fine for what it is, and then to the sword. I kind of wish he put one of the swords with it. Not saying the Shino Buzz is bad, but I would have liked if he had used one of the many swords that we got, gumskins. But the effect, oh my goodness, that seems like it was very difficult to achieve. So I have to give props on that. That is amazing. The fit, definitely. Oh my god, I like it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's good. Glasses, the hoodie. Oh, okay, I see why he wants Shino, wasn't it? I was thinking of Zenitsu's sword would go good too, but yeah, it's very good. It's definitely another unique one that I like. It's really good. Show up, brand.
Yeah.
And then on to the left. Gotta be, what was it? My leader, my clan leader, Pun. Oh my god, she loves that. She loves that snout, the dog little mouthpiece. It's funny to me. I just find it funny when we use it. It's just I get what they were going for. It just makes me laugh seeing people use it. I'll say everything else. It's fine. I'd say they probably should have took this picture maybe in Eagle or something. Other than that, this one's like okay for me. I have not much to say on it.
It's a good effort.
Yeah.
So, where are we all going? Chat voted for Brand. I'm voting for Brand. Are we all voting for Brand?
Brand.
I'm voting Bran, yeah.
Yep.
It's not. The other shots do have some good things going on, but Brand's just is like, he put so much more effort into it, and it really did pay off in this situation.
Yeah. Don't worry, Death and XO. We both liked your fits. I can tell because the Dox's dogs were also barking.
Oh gosh.
They were all really good. It's just like, yeah, you know, you get it. You get me, right? Speaking of stuff that we get, we do have Dapper's entrance, which we've got this spicy little kid, and we need to pick a favorite between these two.
That's a new face. Huh.
I kind of like the one to the right.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
leaning more to the right.
Yeah, I like the right.
I can feel it, yeah.
And we've got Leans, one of the few people to utilize the Tails outfit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And we've got Curious Ninja Boy with this little beam.
Oh!
The dog has like one of the best low quality screams I've ever like, it's just one of those low quality squeals that you hear on like YouTube videos or something. Like, if you paid her to do that, she'd probably do a good job.
Alright, so I have everything set up, so I will take the starting wheel here. Oh, no, I did actually. No, delete. I need to do that. I did it wrong. Velmir, you start.
Okay. I guess I'll start with the left because I have seen this fit many times. It is adorable. I love the outfit. I have it myself. I use it on one of my characters. I think it's the bottle. I don't know why the bottle is off for me. I don't know why the bottle is just off, but
It's the best
like,
free bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I gotta
people go do it.
Yeah, gotta keep that in mind too. I love the bucket. I love bucket hats. they're so like I almost forgot that they were in this game. But I rarely see people use it. So to see their character have it on with the fit, it's adorable. It's adorable. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish they what kind of stage would be good? I'd say I'm actually thinking about croissant.
Croissant could have been cute.
Yeah.
Watching the crowd. Watching the show.
And then leans. Again, I haven't seen much people use the Tails outfit. I know this is Lean's signature fit, right?
Yeah.
Love that gum bottle. I have that one myself. That gum gum bottle is amazing. The moon with the red eyes. Oh my gosh, that's fair. Why do people get these moon shots? I'm gonna try to get moon shots after this.
This might be my favorite moonshot so far.
My gosh. Yeah, the hat goes. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. I don't had another one though, but it's fine. And then Dapper Dude. This fit I have not seen, but I like it. Like the corn with the fit, the pose. It has, I don't know what kind of energy I'm thinking of, but it radiates some kind of energy.
He's got the Naruto energy.
Yes, there it is.
He's probably got the Naruto energy enough to yell out Sasuke for like 5 seconds.
Or believe it. He would say believe it.
You better believe it. I still remember using that last time. That was funny.
Oh jeez. Yeah, but that's all I got.
Abby, go next.
Okay, wait, who's the person on the left again? Remind me.
Curious Ninja Boy.
Okay, Curious Ninja Boy's outfit. Starting with that, nice colors. The outfit, the orange, a lot of pop colors I see. The hat, there's a little bit there. The ice rocket, it's also cool, and so is the Yuki Onna hair, I believe.
Yes.
And this pose, it reminds me of one of those pet shelters where there's kittens that want you to adopt them. And then you should also see their reaction once you reject them.
Oh no!
That's one way to ruin your day.
Oh.
I mean, well, other than that, it's a pretty cool outfit. And moving on to Leans' outfit, it's all right. I mean, I can see the conjunction where the cap goes really well with the bottle and the shorts, but I don't see any significance for the Tails outfit. Maybe for the bottle, but I can't really see what. But oh, they're using the Game Chi bottle, I think.
Yeah. It's hard to see in this angle, but the needle that's going through the toque also kind of works with the Tails outfit.
Yeah, so I can see the outfit kind of matches with the gum bottle a little bit. Other than that, I'm not really sure where that's going. And then on with Dapper Dude's outfit. This is a new one I've seen. Like, completely different from their OCs. This is a new outfit. And a pretty good one too. It looks like they're ready to start, looks like they're ready to party. Like one of those traditional Japanese festivals.
Ooh, yeah.
Like the corn, the outfit, the hair. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. The hair even looks like they're ready to party. Even the headband. It's really good. And even more, it's even better that they took this in Shinobi City.
Yeah, especially with that red border around the back, brings a lot more, it just works with the character and the colorations. And there's so much flow and like mix going on here. Like this is such a weird cornbat, and yet all the cornbat works with the outfit. I also love how this pose has the necklace kind of flung into the air. Like it gives it a dynamic energy. Like this is just, it's nice to look at. It is pleasing to the eye, core to the shot. It just, let's zoom out. Yeah, it's just that. Like there's the banner over there which adds a bit more. It's just a good shot. Like, I don't see much to criticize. I just like it. He found a good spot. Leans, I really like this shot. The dynamic, the energy, the intensity, the eyes glowing. Neon eyes done well like this is so nice. It's so nice. I love it. And it works well with the sleeve. Like, there's that little bit of red coming out. I like the colorations. And it kind of just feels like it complements itself overall. And I love the intensity of it just being under the moon. Like, definitely one of the best moonshots I've seen from this event. Cool Ninja Boys. While there isn't like necessarily anything too complimentary going on, it's a cute look. You see this person, and you just want to say hello to them. Just look how happy they are. You boop the nose. Boop the snoot.
It also makes you want to adopt them.
Yeah, big friend energy here.
Yes.
Also, could I just say something for a minute? Dapper Dude's character looks like he'd be a master at Taiko no Tatsujin.
Yes. Doc, what are your thoughts?
Alright, so, starting on the left that I absolutely squealed over, this is such a playful energy. Kind of like what y'all said, like there's not necessarily anything that specifically meshes with each other, but that works in its favor because it's all just like meant to be very playful energy, and just like very happy.
Kid got out of bed, excited for a fun day of whatevers, and got dressed and just threw on their favorite stuff. Out.
Yeah. Like, today is a good day, they just met you and they already want to be your friend. Like, this is that kind of character. So, like, I think the one thing I would want to see is putting her into a stage like Evil City, where there's, like, probably where there's those, like, graffiti that's, like, very positive, and just having her in front of it and just being this, like, big ball of positive energy. Other than that, just very adorable. Moving on to our middle person. Sorry. Woo. Very nice outfit. Nice use of the, nice matching the Game and Gumshi bottle with the Tails outfit. I love people using the neon eyes under glowing things like the moon, because they just stand out. It reminds you that those things do in fact glow. I'm not sure how much I like the beanie, because I know it's got that big old tassel, but if that, disregarding that, it works pretty well with like the shorts and stuff. I think one of my gripes would be that I wish they would have taken away the mouse.
Yeah.
Just like moved a little bit, had it poof away, just so that they, just so, like, it's not there and taking up space in the shot. But other than that, pretty solid outfit. All the stuff that y'all said. And then for Dapper Dude, this is one of This one's one of the more fresher fits. I personally love the modern ninja outfit. I wish it wasn't so expensive, because that's basically my one reason for not buying it. I love how he matched the hair how he made the hair red to match it rather than going like black. It's a very like, it's a very big statement. And it gives space for the Hachigane to have its center stage too. So like rather than like making the hair black and forcing the Hachigane to like compete with it, that the black is now contrasting the skin tone and the hair, which brings all three out. Kind of like what Eve was saying, the festival cornbat is very tricky because it's got a lot going on, but because the outfit's got a lot going on, they play together very well. And because the outfit has a lot of like Japanese-based elements, I believe all of that is Zenobi, if I'm not mistaken. The outfit might actually be WNA, but they have, they both mesh very well in terms of color and theming, but and it's very like Japanese but modern. Like I said, like like he's about to roll up in the big tournament arc, and it doesn't matter if he's about to go 0-2. He's gonna talk himself up like he's gonna be the next champion.
Believe it.
Yes. Solid use of the stage. The red doesn't drown him out because he's so much brighter than all the other red in the background. So yeah, and I believe that is the forming the weapon. So that's also a nice touch. You don't see that too often either.
Oh, that is that pose, yeah. I didn't even think of that. That is such a particular moment.
But yeah, those are my thoughts.
Alright, where are we putting our points? I really want to put my points on Leans, but Dapper's just... that's good.
Yeah, I might have to go with Dapper as well.
I'm also putting my vote on Dapper. It's too good.
Same.
Believe it.
Believe. Alright. GG's to all those people. We've got...
Don White would probably like that fit too.
Oops, did I close that? I did close that. Oh, here, we just quick look at it up. Alright, so we've got one last batch of peoples before we move on to round 2 finally.
Yay!
Man, it's been like 3 hours, Jesus.
We have opinions. So
Yeah,
there's
we
OctoKid.
Ooh.
Ooh. This is interesting.
What do we want, left or right? Right has more things, but left is just better.
Yeah, I like that I like how that looks, to be honest.
Yeah.
The left one looked like they're just dabbing in front of the moon.
It's an anime dab. Like, it's an anime pose.
Like it's if Sailor Moon dabbed, like, at the end of her transformation sequence.
Oh.
We're all going left?
Left.
Next up,
Yep, left it is.
another of the
Ooh.
popular sword, Tough Tony.
Hey, it's Tony.
But we've also got this other pose here. Which one do we want to go with?
I like the left. The fire is good.
The fire and the energy is good. I like the cards, but I also don't like that orb right beside the shot. I really don't like it. The left is the better shot, especially because of that.
Yep.
When you're playing both Byakugan and what was the orb? I think it is Byakugan and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ooh. And then last, Zelda dude. Which one do we want more?
Right.
Big sword or little sword?
Just for the sake of, mostly for the sake of like,
Being able to see more
you
of the
don't
fit.
you don't see it that often. I want to go with the left one.
I want to go. The right one just looks better though.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah,
The right one
I
does
gotta
look
go.
better.
So we're gonna go right. As much as we want the left.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. So, Abby, Abby, you will take the wheel on these.
Throwing me under the bus again, huh? Alrighty.
You gotta get your words out sooner. It's okay.
I know. Okay, starting out with Dr. Kid's outfit. The guy that dabbed over the moon, he's gonna make a better legacy than the cow that jumped over the moon. So let's see about that. Outfit-wise, there's a lot of yellow and orange I can see. It's contrasts really nicely, and I think, yeah, that's the Game Gumchi bottle again.
Yeah.
The black parts of it also mesh well with the outfit and its black parts. I'm not sure what prompted them to do it in a background with a moon, but it doesn't look all that bad, so I can't argue with it. And then onto Tony's outfit. Storm Rider outfit plus the fire, it seems like a pretty good combination, and I think Sphinx Valley makes it even better. Not really in terms of fire aspect, but like just in terms of like, oh, I don't know, maybe he's traveling or something. That's what I'm getting from it at least. And then we have Zelda dude. This outfit seems like the outfit and the character are both formal. I don't know, I just feel that way. Like the way they hold the sword and the way they're just staring at your soul. Also, the outfit, I think the blue part of the outfit meshes pretty well with the bottle, although the bottle, I don't think it would fit that kind of formal presence that this outfit has. Maybe there's something better for it, I don't know, but so far it's okay. I wonder how long you held your laughter in.
I just read the message. I did not hold it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Heading next. Velmir, thoughts?
I guess. Let me start with Zeldar's. I feel like I get it. I think I know what they were trying to go for. I think the outfit's trying to explain a story that I wish I would know about. This character seems interesting. I wish there was a different emote you could have used. Not saying the Demon Slayer emote's not bad, but dang, I feel like there's another one you could have used, but I just can't remember it. I don't see. I have that same fit, and I have yet to use it. So props to you for that. Use the headpiece that I like. But I don't know. I don't think it works in this sense. I get why you use it, but I just don't think it works in this sense. Gun bottle's fine. I think goes with the top part. And let me move on to the middle one. Emote, definitely awesome. Love that one. Hard to get a shot with it though, but well, for me, but glad to see that people can get a good shot with it. It's the Storm Rider outfit. That's really good. One moment.
While he is doing that, Doc, do you want to quickly go over yours?
Sure. Alright, so, starting on the left,
Okay, sorry.
Oh no, he's back.
there we go.
Yeah, I just didn't. Yeah, sorry. Was on the Storm Rider outfit? Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. Not too much though. I don't know. Maybe it's too anime pro tag. But it's fine. I wish I could use that sword, to be honest. Stage. They went with Sphinx. That's pretty good. Have we seen a Sphinx yet?
Maybe.
I think we've been seeing a lot of Fort and like an occasional Eagle, maybe. Well, I think it's only been Fort.
This is the first Sphinx, yes.
Oh, so that's a nice little change. I don't say about that one. And then last one. Oh, the gum bottle. Although, wait, the red. Wait. The red on the gum bottle and the purple on the outfit. Dang, that's all that stands out for me. The dab, hilarious. Another moon pose, that's so funny. I wish the moon were like a bit more elevated. It's like either the center or at least above their head.
Ooh, yeah.
I think they have glasses on. I think those are the gold ones. Those, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe. It's a different shade though. It's fine. And then, of course, the those headphones. Those are cyber ones, right? Because I think.
Those are the orange cyber headphones.
Okay, see, I forgot. They were possible. Overall though, I think I really like that one. It's just minor nitpicks, but overall, it's good. It's just the purple and red that really set out for me. But overall, it's good. It's very nice. That's all I gotta say about that.
Alright, Doc.
Alright. So starting on the left. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like the moon being at their feet. One, it cuts out the big city scene, which would kind of like take away from the look of this. I really don't know what motion this is.
I think that's the ending animation of the tornado.
Yeah, that's Tornado.
Oh, that's really cool. I love the little particles that are coming off. Like it again, it's just like if Sailor Moon like did her beautiful transformation and had all those little pretty like stars and hearts and stuff, and just at the very end, instead of that little like peace sign cutesy thing, she just dabbed.
Starting animation.
Oh, starting animation. Oh yeah, I see. But yeah, like I love the pose, to be honest. The purple, and I actually kind of like how the orange and purple on everything is muted because of the lighting. So like the yellow of the Gumshoe bottle isn't as pronounced, so it meshes more with that orange. And likewise, the purples mesh better with each other. The glasses, you don't really see it too well. I don't know that that's a bad thing necessarily. I think if I had any nitpicks, it'd probably be I feel like the purple headphones would have actually like worked really well on this outfit.
Ooh, yeah.
Because all of it just meshes very well with each other. But overall, I love the pose. I love the shot. Very fun use of the moon. Going to Tony's. Everyone wanted this emote. Everybody. I don't blame them. It's big, it's flashy, it's a sword with fire. And our little gremlin has gotten serious. But also, you know, can't go wrong with Storm Rider. It's a very neat look. I think my one, what bottle does he have?
I can't tell from this angle. The bottle
Yeah.
is gone. The sword beats the bottle.
Yeah, it is gone.
Yeah, it might be the soldier bottle.
Probably
By the looks of it.
soldier.
So my one gripe here, in this case, the only visible item, because there's no accessories going on, and the bottle's not visible, the outfit is the star of the show. So you want to make it work very well with what you're doing. And in this case, it almost feels like the outfit is an accessory to the emote. Because you've got this big fireball, you know, that's going on. And then you've got the person right underneath. So it's kind of like a... I feel like it could work, but you'd have to... But it's just like... Maybe if it would have been done a different way, it would have looked really cool. But just like...
At a different angle, maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem as dynamic with it being just up front like this.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm getting at, is like... It needs, like... If you're gonna just have one thing, you have to make everything work for that one thing. That's basically what it means to have a statement piece. But yeah, other than that, nothing really wrong with the outfit. And then going to Zeldar. That is... it works. The blue of the bottle matches the blue of the outfit. And then the sword looks very nice. I'm not sure how I feel about the accessories. I don't really think they fit, but then again, the bottle, I don't feel like it fits, what's it called? Thematically.
Yeah.
So it's very, like, it looks like they're being serious, but at the same time, there's just, like, little... I mean, it also could be that, like, this person is very serious, but, like, you poke them the wrong way, and they just, like... They just start acting like a little kid. Just like, no!
Mom!
Yeah. You know, and, you know, the kind of person that insists they are not a kid, cough, Bereka, cough. But yeah, aside from that, it's a cute look, but I feel like certain stuff could have fit better. And then I don't really know what a good stage would have been to put this in.
Croissant.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe W&A in front of the school? Question mark.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on these.
I'll quickly go through mine. Overall, some pretty nice ones. Zeldar's kinda seems a little too, like, there's so many different colors, and not much is done with many of them. Like, there's Like, there's clearly a focal point on the blue, but because there's a focal point on the blue, it just makes it clear, like, the brown has nowhere to go. The red barely has anywhere going. The white is just there. There's some yellow it's like, there's so many different colors, and it's not playing around with them in a way to really make it work. It's a cool fit, but especially without, like, a stage background to try to balance that out, it just feels, like, noisy. Tony's I like. I don't have much more to add. I don't blame everybody for going for this emote. It's very popular and cool. Tony, I think, is the only one to go for this part of the emote. And it looks kind of cool. But, like, yeah, it's just, the pose isn't dynamic enough, and there's not enough other things going for it. I don't feel like there's much more I need to add to OctoKids. I love it. It's adorable, and it's very cool. Where do we want to go? I'm probably going OctoKid.
Yeah, I'm going OctoKid.
Yeah. Okay.
I think...
objection? I kind of want to go with Tony.
You want to go with Tony?
Yeah. What does chat say?
Chat went with, OctoKid.
Oh, well. OctoKid it is.
We'll go with OctoKid. Sorry, Tony. Yours is a good shot. It's a good effort. It just... It lacks the... It feels static. It feels like he found a place to take a picture, and then he took his picture. And then that's about where it ended. Alright, we finally have made it to round 2, and it goes all the way down from 11 people, or 11 groups, to just 4, and they are going to go much faster, I feel. So...
We hope. We always hope.
Yeah. Let's see.
It never does.
We'll see. First up is Lunala Master. So we're getting this beam to return. We are getting this shot returning. And last but not least, this will be a bit of a neat competition. We got these two coming up. I honestly could see these two making the finals on their own, but that is not going to happen here because they have to fight now. Both
Fight to the death.
Yes. So, Velmir, do you want to start? Share. We've seen all these, so you don't need to be like talk about the fit overall. Now we gotta start playing. Now we gotta be a little more fickle. We gotta be more picky. Like, what's good about these? What are the problems? Which do you think is the best of these three?
Oh man. Oh gosh, I might still go with Freddy's because it's just too clean. It just works. Like Voltex would be a hard second, like nearly there, but just Freddy, the emote, the fire, the fit with the scars. It's just really good. Oh, I gotta go with Freddy's. Like enough to Lunala Master. It's really good too. It's adorable. Like if Freddy's wasn't there, bro. Oh my god, it's so hard.
Yeah.
Really good. Oh.
I love the other two so much. Freddy's is just so good. The colors are just right. They blend and play together well. The lighting, the glow of the eye, his red glow is so much better than Voltex's like orange-yellow glow. Which is still really good, and it actually plays off of not only like the outfit, but the sparks.
Oh yeah.
But like, I feel like just the environment and like the way Freddy influences the environment with their emote is just so much stronger than how Voltex influences theirs. And Lunala's is like really cute and good, but it doesn't do as much with the world as the other two do. We might be biased on edgy things. Ironically, when my favorite is Kess.
To be fair, though, we've also been very biased into cute things, too.
That is true. We did let, like, Dapper, or Set V win the first one, and she was, like, not edgy. You're right. We're biased towards cute and edge, which is why we've got cute and edge here. Freddy's is just too good. I really do not see any way for anybody else to progress beyond Freddy Amp between these three.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I have to say the same thing. I really like Freddy's outfit too, and I also love Voltex's outfit, but I think the outfit gets covered up a little too much, while on Freddy's there's more of it exposed. So I have to go with Freddy on this one.
Like, Freddy has less going on with the outfit, but, like, a lot of facial accessories and everything just adds to the character with the emotes.
Yeah, like you could probably use that image as a POV meme. Like,
Yeah.
Pov, you're about to get smashed to bits or something.
I would like to point out, too, this is the same emote that Tony was doing. Except this is where the smash happens, but he's got the camera so close up that the camera ends up inside that fire, which is how he got that effect.
The quality of this, it makes me feel like it wasn't taken in engine, because, like, if you look at, like, Voltex's and you look at Freddy's, it might be because the lighting and the effects just kind of clear away that light pixelization, and it just, like, makes all the colors pop more. Where Voltex's, the colors kind of, like, you can see the pixels. You can tell this was photoshopped. Chat goes pretty much entirely on Voltex. But yeah, we all go with Freddy, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Freddy. Like, I love the clever use of the scars, because yes, they're both they're facial and head accessories, but they're considerably more subtle, technically.
Yeah. Does anybody object to Freddy? Me, Doc, Vel, Abby, I think we're all for Freddy. Freddy's gonna advance. Alright. So that one was like not even a third of the time of the others. So that's... There we go. Freddy advances. And next up we have the options of Mystic, Yojimbo, and Wonder Ochi. So we've got Bean. We've got Skull. And I believe we went with this one, which was that other panoramic.
Okay, wait, so we have Bean, Mexican Bean, and Fire Bean.
Spicy Bean.
That works too.
Alright, let me get the poll up. Does anybody want to take the wheel on this? Who wants
Sure, I'll take it.
Alright.
Alright, so... Oof. I love Ochi so much. It's so cute. And like, it just puts like, the colors work on all of it. Gosh, like, I love that picture way too much. And honestly, I'm a little not as bothered by the fact that there's no, it's not on a stage. Probably because, like, the colors are just so vibrant that, like, that they make themselves the focal point.
Yeah. Ochi says if I used the stage, I'd use Shinobi. Fair.
Yeah, no, that's I was absolutely thinking that. And then the one on the right, it's a very nice shot. I love it. I love the like protagonist energy. But I've been seeing so many people use Fire Sword that I'm just like, I kind of feel like seeing something that's not a sword.
The crown doesn't help. And it's also like, this is like, I mean, it helps, but it doesn't. And like, this is like a slight upgrade over Death Shot. But like, it also has a similar problem where it's like, it's a bit better at making the character bigger to match the size of the shot, but it's still a huge shot, and it feels like it's like a shot kind of like this to draw the size of the character plus Death's big expansive background might have been the best combo of the two, but both kind of feel wanting. Yojimbo's is adorable though. Look at the smug little skeleton man. Just like, yeah. Yeah. This part's a lot more freeform. I'll let you both Velmir. Like if you just want to add things, just say words and we'll make room for you to say words.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did kind of lean towards Ochi. As much as I love how Yojimbo's looks, and Mystic is obviously pretty good as well. Ochi is just adorable. I gotta just make sure next time Ochi put that there Shinobi City.
Are those stars a part of the emote, or are they always in the background because they look like they're part of the emote?
No, they're part of the emote, but just little funny thing. I love how they like flow into your own background, or into the background of the what's the word? Your thing, the layout.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the other two shots are good, but like at this stage, the other two, like especially Mystics, feels wanting. Yojimbo's feels good, but it's like Sinks Valley would have been a better stage for this. And like maybe doing a little bit more with like the bottle, or like something like the skeleton dance.
Oh, do you mind if I take my pick?
Yeah, go ahead. Where do you like?
Okay, as much as I like Ochi's color combination and the Dango, like, it's so good. It meshes so well together, but I feel like still having a background is important, so I have to go with Mystic for this one.
It's fair, that's fair. I can respect that.
I'm sorry, Ochi, please don't demod me.
Please mod me, because I love Ochi's. Like, even despite the lack of background.
Well, okay, if Doc does get modded, then that just feels insulting.
Abby, look at it this way. I got kicked out of ENL because I didn't vote for 10. You get kicked out. We both lose. It works out. I'm voting Ochi.
True. I guess we could be losers together.
Yeah, let's stew in our misery together. Cass sitting on the rock's head. Cass can sit on the rock's head and just like watch us both be miserable. Does anybody object to, or is there, Velmir, you're going Ochi? I think everybody, chat's also voted towards Ochi, so we're gonna say Ochi, Wochi, One-chi.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I'm still demodded or not.
God, I did it again. Alright, so, heading into our next one, continuing on with the trend of, here are some, like, there's still tough picks, but we kind of have, like, a good idea on which ones we just like more. We've got Bransicle, we've got...
Lemons.
Travis. Lots of aerial shots here. And then we got someone who's not very aerial, Mr. Sean, who is just vibing by the clock.
He likes the ground.
See, if I can quickly for a few seconds, even though his is a pretty huge shot too, he's just cleanly there, and like, I don't know, just that calm energy draws the eye to him. Even though the others were trying to be more intense, like, he just draws the eye to him because he's so chill. Like, even though his shot is very panoramic, it's just like, my eye is drawn to this little funny bird man.
Okay, well, you know what? I will say, all of these shots are really good. I like the sky shot that Travis has, and the background that that Sean uses. It's so good because it, like, I think it just takes your eyes everywhere. It's just not just Sean, which I personally don't view that as a bad thing. But
yeah,
I think I might have to go with Bran, mainly because I'm a fan of neon lights. I really am. Also, the aura thing, like I mentioned last time, the aura thing just helps it enhance Bran's picture.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in between Bran and Travis. I'm leaning more towards Travis just because of the angle, the position of the freaking home run surfer, and all that. And the little, I didn't even notice the birds at the bottom right. Oh my.
Yeah, there's little birdies.
Birds in the
Lovely.
blue.
Also, I just want to point out Travis's like smug-looking expression. Like, he knows he's about to nail you with that surfboard.
Yeah.
He's just like, someone's getting a hospital faint. What the hell was that voice I did?
I love Sean so much.
Mal, I hope you archive this. I want to see this later.
This will be archived. Try to remind me and push me to, because I might get too depressed and just not.
Okay.
Encourage me.
Yes.
I love Sean so much and I want to vote for him, but that crowd in the background kills it. If it wasn't for the crowd, if he just angled it a little bit more, like, I would love this shot so much.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I think the crowd kind of spoils it.
Yeah. Honestly, out of these two, like, I really like Bran's, but I really like Travis's. But I don't like that bottle, but I like Travis's. So I'm personally leaning towards Travis here. It's just a clean shot. Sean,
Oh.
next contest, same picture, remove the crowd. You win.
See, I have things I love about all three. So this one's actually very tricky, and I know that it's a very split vote right now.
Oh
Because
shit,
I've been
right.
Cause yeah, I've heard people like voting for just about everyone at this point. Like I said, I think if the moon was a little bit more centered, or if Bran were more centered to the moon, I think it'd be a perfect shot. Like, kind of like what someone else said regarding the fence. Like, I can ignore the fence, because either way, it kind of like blends into like the lights of the Ferris wheel, so it doesn't, like, it fades out before it can become a nuisance.
Yeah. I actually kind of do like it being just a bit to the left too. Like, it would be stronger if it was in the middle, but at the same time, like, the focus shifts a little bit more to the fact that, like, you can interpret, like, if it was in the center, it's focused on him, but also because it's from there, the moon gets to be, like, if the moon was behind him, he is at the center of the moon, that's cool, but the moon gets to be a bit more of the shot in here, because it's like, it's just peeking around the corner and allows you to kind of notice the weapon as well, where if it was just behind him, the weapon would probably take less priority. But he specifically brought that weapon because it looks so good with his fit, and that draws a bit more attention to the weapon as well.
That's fair. That's fair. Oof, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty much a tie. Gosh, it's just, I love things about each of the three, and I don't even mind the crowd. Because the crowd's so tiny.
But I can't stop noticing them! Especially when you zoom it out more and it's like, the crowd is like... Well, the crowd becomes less relevant when you do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with Bran on this one. Like, just the luminous of the boost, like, actually does contrast really nicely with the, with, like, the nighttime and the coolness of everything else.
Alright, so what do we have as our votes right now? I'm Travis.
Hello, Travis.
No.
Hi, Travis. I'm Brad. I'm not your dad. Your dad, I don't know where your dad is, actually.
No, I'm King. So, my vote is Travis. Docs is Bran. Where are you two going?
I'm also Bran.
I'm with Travis.
And the chat failed us by having one for Bran and one for Travis. Chat, why?
Wait, chat? Also a tie?
Chat was a tie.
Dang.
We're playing the feud here. Let's focus on these two a little bit more. Let's take a moment to really think about what is going on. What are our thoughts? Somebody has to be convinced. So going back to Travis's, his is very simple. Something to note because of how simple it is, any imperfections are going to stand out a lot more because there's not a lot of noise. Where Bran's like, there are a couple of noise issues, or a couple of issues, but there's also a lot of light, colors, energy going on, so it's like you will see it less. The yellow of the bill on the board, if he picked a bottle with some yellow, if he picked like the pretty colorful bottle with the yellow and the blues, is there the bottle that's like that? I think it's one of like the glittery ones, like the ones that, I don't know, whatever. The yellow from the bill kind of stands out because it's the only yellow there. The birds are a nice touch. I like it. While I complain about the bottle, it works good with the things. The bag going with the tie, there's a little bit of pink. And it's standing out a little bit more in the headpiece now that I'm looking at it a bit more. The glasses are cool, and they kind of work with the rest of the outfit. I feel should have gone with a different red accessory or like face things like the strawberry earrings maybe to play with the red a little bit more. The black works so well subtly, and it's like the black kind of feels a little chunky on his face.
Yeah, I can also agree.
Being critical of brands,
go on.
I think I like it more. I was gonna be like the sunglasses. The sunglasses are dark and they're kind of edgy in the moonlight, but also the kind of like they kind of have a fun lighting. It kind of looks like you can see the moonlight reflecting on the glasses.
Ooh.
And like I like the lighting, and like while it's can be a negative point to have so much noise, the fact that you could say the noise is a contention, but like the fact that he's got that gum trail drawing you, like keeping you on track and staying. So you kind of notice the Ferris wheel and you're noticing the background, but you stay on track with him. And then there's the moon to kind of just bring that energy, like I was saying before.
Yeah, and something else to point out is like you could divide the background in two. So you have the city and you have the night sky. And he is exiting the city. Like his foot is basically on par with the skyline where it is like on at his point. And it is just sky around him. Which actually makes it look even cooler.
Yeah. And he kind of gets a bit of that, like, the simplicity that Travis has. He kind of gets that simplicity because he's positioned in the simpler area. But then his picture is also complemented with the noise below.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to go with Bran on this one.
You know, for some reason, the glasses make Bran look like a Karen in a hoodie. like the picture right now, it looks like the Karen is going to space to find your manager.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Karen is
It's just like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to space to find your manager.
Karen is going to space to complain.
Karen going to space.
Isn't this just
Karen in the Space Odyssey. Let that be a movie title. If it is, then credit me.
That's just Portal 2. Cave Johnson was like, when life gives you lemons, get mad. Demand to speak to life's manager.
Yeah.
And you go to the moon. Or no, you shoot a portal at the moon.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, I'm so upset you spoiled a decade-old game. Whatever will we do? Well, I guess I'll burn something down with the lemons. I guess. Alright, I think we can make this Perfect. So we got Dapper, Francis, Neo, and OctoKid.
Alright.
So we have corn, we have kisses, and then we have dabbing.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Who wants to start sharing words? Go, Abby.
Alright. Yeah, alright. I'll start off. I think all of these are good, but I like the theme of Dapper's outfit. It's like the fact that it's taken in Shinobi City. It just emphasizes a lot more, like what the kind of festival outfit that you usually wear, or like you usually see people wear. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I get from it. So I have to go with Dapper for this one.
I am going to make a quick point on that for the same reasons why I like Bran's outfit. I like Dapper's because of the fact that it's like there's a lot of noise in the outfit and in the background there's a lot of noise, but it all flows together to get something really nice. And especially like Francis's is really good. It feels like it's not gonna get that much farther. One of the biggest reasons why is like Francis could have went to a stage and that would have added so much. And like while the dab is great and like the colors are really fun, it doesn't hold as well. And because it's under the feet, like I kind of like it under the feet, but like yeah, that moon feels like it needs to be. You could have gotten a better angle where it would have been more centered on the body and you wouldn't get all the noise from below. It's hard, but I'd say it's possible. But like, it's a really good shot, but it's like that. It kind of looks like Octo's like trying to stand on the moon. Like actually, even then, like moving Octo's body so it's a little more centered with the moon. Even if it had to stay that low. Just centering the moon a little bit more would have made a big difference. It doesn't have the same effect that Bran has with his moon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in favor of Dapper here.
Dang, jeez, I like Octo Kids. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. Like you said, the moon positioning, but I'll excuse it. But it's like it's so good. I think it's because it's the fit for me, and the dab is just hilarious.
It is.
But Dapper's, it's like I am hero ninja boy ready to set out on journey to vanquish evil. It's like, it's just so good. The fit with the corn. I'm gonna stick with my original and go with Octo Kid for this one. It's just the dab. It's hilarious.
You're gonna go Octo Kid?
Yeah.
Fair. Avi, Doc.
I'm gonna.
Initially said Dapper.
Oh yeah. So it's basically on me. Yeah, no. I love Francis's like look, but again, there's no stage to really like boost it, which is a real shame because it's super cute.
Yeah, it really is.
And then Octo Kid has that like serene energy. But yeah, no, like Dapper's, as usual, like I do also love seeing people use the actual gum weapons because there's so much character in them. No bias, but like I actually am a little sad that we have so many sword weapons or sword skins. Because just like people, those are very easy to use. But like I love seeing the weapons themselves get some spotlight, and like he uses it very well. Not saying anything, but I've used that same technique. Mine was just timed a little differently so that I had the gum shooting out, but it's still like a really fun look. And kind of like what you said, like Dapper's is kind of like an inverse of what Bran did. So Bran is rising above all that noise, like into the night sky. Dapper is hidden, like all the action on the sky, on the day skyline, is like covered up by him visibly underneath this wall. Like he's in like a little like he's behind a fence, and just behind it is all this action going. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go with Dapper on this one.
Alright. If it makes you feel better, chat also went with Dapper. So, I'm sorry, Octo Kid. Great shot, great fit, but it just wasn't it. It was good. But yeah, Dapper's is just good on this one. Come on, challenge. Don't be a butthead. Let me Dapper submit. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we've got 2 splits to decide on people. Coming up, where is it? We got Freddy Flamesbear facing off. He is the one who plans on canceling Christmas.
Oh no!
So, we have the British bully with the sword versus the Japanese girl in a sweater serving dango. Which one is it?
Freddy's is too good. I don't feel like, especially with Ochi not having a background, like, that is a huge minus to me.
Yeah.
I don't think it's much of a, like, it's such a good shot, but it's just, Freddy's is so raw. It's so
We
raw.
love both. Like, we love both edgy and cute, and now we're gonna have to fight.
It's, Freddy's is too raw. I
Yeah,
can't.
Freddy's is just too good.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Ochi.
Yeah. That's just an unfortunate, like, as good as Ochi's was, that's just a no contest.
Yeah.
But this one might be a little more of a contest, especially since we were making so many comparisons lately. Who dies? Who gets eliminated? Who makes it to potentially settle in on second place? Well, at least I know how to win next time. You got really good. Background would have helped so much. Next time, though, I believe in you, Ochi. Hey, who wants to go in? Who wants to bite the bullet on this?
Oof. I just want to point out very briefly, I love that you aligned them this way because it makes a very nice diagonal, and that makes me happy.
Yay!
Wait, really? It does?
A little bit between the skyline.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I think for this one, I still have to go with brand because I like that there's, like, it's not. I mean, when it comes to a fashion contest like this one, it's not just about the clothing. You have to utilize the background too, and I think brand does that really perfectly with the Ferris wheel and the city from Fort Riverdale.
Mm-hmm.
Although Dapper's outfit is really good, I will admit, I think taking it with the fence doesn't really do much.
I don't even remember. I remember the fence, but that's only because we won't shut up about it. If we shut up for like 5 seconds, I would forget the fence is even there.
Okay.
No, I'm not being mean. I'm sorry. But like, Brands is so interesting and dynamic. Dapper's looks good. Dapper's looks like something that you might see like the game devs show off as like a cool piece. Like, it's really cool. It's really great. I like it. But he just seems that pinch more static than Bran. Bran seems kind of like, especially comparing these two, Bran seems like, or Dapper's seems like the hero starting his journey. Bran looks like the end point of the plot. Like, this is where we're getting to the big finale, big time shit.
Oh, Bran is probably the protagonist that's like, you know what? I had enough crap to deal with. I'm going to find your manager in space.
Yeah. This is super Karen.
Well, I wouldn't say that much. For me, it's more like Dapper's like the beginning of the journey. You know, I'm gonna be the best. Brands is like the person who just had their like big scene and they realize that they can beat the final boss with the power of their friends and the people who believe in them. And like, that power is enough to get them back on their feet and ready to punch the villain in the face.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It's better than Karen.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I like... Because everything flows to Bran. That's the thing. is you have the gum, you have the speed lines, you have the energy, because there is a little line of S energy there. You have the moon, you have the city's like line, like you have lines just going all the way up to Bran. Whereas like Dapper's, yes, has that contrast between noise and calm, but that calm, or like the noise doesn't point anywhere.
Yeah. Like it's there's some good dynamic energy, but it's also like compared to Bran, it is so much more static. Bran's feels alive.
Yeah, I may have to lean more to brands as well. It's just, it's the aura, it's the background, it's the moon. So good.
if I could if I can make one more comparison to like you know that scene in Spider-Verse where it's like where everyone quotes the art direction saying like he's not falling, he's rising. That's kind of the same vibe I'm feeling from Bran.
Okay, I can see that.
I'm voting Bran.
Same.
Yeah, Brian.
I think we're all in favor. So things perfectly cleanly line up. Will Bransicle rise to the challenge, or will we find him in cinders? As he will be
Wait, is there a third place prize, or...?
We do not have a third place prize at the moment.
Alright.
We've got Apple as the first place, with your render being the second place. Unless Velmir wanted to volunteer doing a third place prize, we don't have any reason to do that right now.
Okay.
I could try it.
Do you want to volunteer as the third place?
Sure.
Alright, then we've got a third place match!
Yippee!
We gotta wait on this. Tune in next time.
We got bonus content.
Bonus content. You get it. Ochi returns! Ochi didn't die. Christmas is still alive.
Christmas is, yeah. Christmas is just Christmas.
Or
Merry Chrysler.
Or does Dapper stab the Christmas dead? Does the Christmas die again?
American versus Japanese. Which one's winning? Wait, are these even American? Huh? I can't even tell anymore.
Okay. So, what do we think is the best of these two?
Ooh, actually, I want to say something about Dapper's photo. The fit is great, but did you ever notice the little red sign next to him on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hot springs.
Yeah, it makes him look like he's, like, working at a food stall or something. Hence the corn. So it's technically Battle of the Food Waiters.
Hey, Food Wars.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, that's a completely different anime.
Alright. I mean, the background is definitely a very real detriment for Ochi. But the outfit is so clean.
Yeah, that's true.
Dapper's is exceptional. And he's got a nice background, and there's so much... I still love the Danza colors. Like, it's just so much color everywhere. I wish the tray wasn't pink. Like, if it was Christmas themed, if the tray was Christmas themed, Ochi would get my vote. Unfortunately, Ochi is not able to control that, but it's so good. I love her. She's so cute. The panda glasses give so much, and they work with the leggings. Fuck.
You are really getting frustrated over this, aren't you, Mal?
I always get frustrated.
I know you do.
Which only frustrates me more so when you're like, now you know how I feel. I'm like, bitch, I feel like this every single time for like half of the matches. You can it. Give me a quick like render of Mal just like snapping on Abby for doing that now.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
No, don't. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, people share words because I'm conflicted.
Oof. See, I know we stress a background so much. I'll be honest, Dapper's doesn't do as much for him. Like, yeah, he's got a background, and we've mentioned that, oh yeah, you know, it's cool that, like, it hides the noise. But I feel like there were better places to have put himself that, like, wouldn't... that, like, would have, like, lent itself better. Cause, like, you've got the red and stuff, but, like, the fence feels very static compared to everything else in Shinobi City.
I gotcha. But it is a nice red that kind of plays with all the other red in the environment.
It is. But again, like...
Oh, she could have been there with the welcome sign!
Yeah, I could see that now.
Oh gosh.
Ochi would have won this whole thing for me if that was the case.
Yeah. See, this is tricky, cause, like, I love Ochi's, like, energy. And even without a background, it just looks really nice. And it's oddly just not a deal breaker for me this time. And, like, Dapper has all the pieces, but it doesn't... I don't know what it is about Dapper's that just doesn't click with me. I don't know.
I'm probably gonna lean towards Ochi just because of the adorbness factor. With Dapper's is definitely more kid hero type, which is awesome. But Ochi's, I just love it. Even without the background or anything, I think it's still good. Plus Dango.
I just want Ochi at that welcome sign now.
It's just Photoshop Ochi's character.
No, that's against the rules. I think I'm gonna...
Ooh,
Where's everybody else going?
I'm on Ochi.
Chat stopped voting. Chat doesn't want to vote anymore.
That's when you know when things really got dire.
Or chat just kind of stopped paying attention. Either way.
Chat doesn't want to vote. It doesn't want war. It wants peace.
Okay, so...
Where all outfits can coexist.
Velmir wants Ochi. What are the other votes?
I'm gonna have to go with Ochi.
Abby, please.
No, I'm letting you do it first.
Bitch.
Fight.
I'm tired of you throwing me under the wheel.
Fuck you, Ochi wins.
Okay, cool. I'll take Ochi. I'll go Ochi as well. What are you laughing at, for?
I don't know. Finals.
So
We're at the finals.
British bully and the Karen that wants to see your manager in space.
Oof.
Who is it? Who's gonna win?
And you got the villain and the hero. This
We
is
seem to
tough.
fall into this a bit. I feel like we've hit the villain versus hero before.
Yeah, actually.
Probably.
What?
No, I think one time it was just two villains.
Or like, we got
Oh,
close
no,
to it?
We had a villain and a hero. Yeah, cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Now we have hero versus villain too.
We love our
sequel.
dynamics.
And it's
Guys,
blue
get
and
your
red.
popcorn ready. It's gonna be a good show.
This is so good.
So nostalgic too.
Well, listen, just like in any anime, one of them's gotta win.
Yep.
It is mainly the heroes, but who knows? Villains might actually win this one.
Oh, I think it might have been weapons. Anyways, yeah, let's...
No,
wait,
it was
what?
two villains.
I really can... As much as I love brands, I really cannot be pulled away from Freddy. Those eyes are too alluring.
That's how they get you.
He just... The sword is so close to the screen.
Join the dark side.
Okay, so I can see where Mal comes from. Like, Freddy's pick is really good, I will admit. But there's something about Brand's pick that kind of just lures me to it more. I guess it's just the feeling of freedom. Like, you see Brand flying through the sky, just gum boosting. Like, it feels free. Don't you guys want to feel free too? Like,
The great thing
I like
about
that
these
design,
two
but-
shots, Freddy's makes you
What?
feel trapped.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Brands
I
makes
like
you
that
feel
feeling
free.
of freedom. So, I have to go with Brands.
My entire life I've felt trapped, so I'll just go with Freddy.
No, okay, that's dark. No, that actually is kind of dark. Do you want to talk about it or something?
No, I wrote 99 pages, it's fine.
99 pages on why you feel trapped and 99 pages on Kez's lore. What are you writing, Harry
No,
Potter
that's
books?
all just Kess's lore. I might have...
Oh.
There's a very real possibility I accidentally trauma dumped with that whole thing. I don't even know
Oh
what
my
the trauma
God.
is. Let's not get into this. This is about these two.
Mm. Oh gosh. Yeah, like that, like Freddy's is like your... You know how Be Prepared was in The Lion King? How it was just like at the climax of the song, it was just like you could feel the power oozing from Scar. That's the kind of thing I feel here. Like, the song's gonna end and it's gonna fade to black, and the last thing you see are those eyes. Bran is like, you just see, yeah, like kind of what Avi was saying. Like, Brands feel super freeing, and Freddy's feels super like trapped.
Yeah.
Oof, this is really hard.
Velmer, add some input. You've been
Right.
quiet for too long.
Yeah, my vote kind of still stands with Freddy. Like, I'm just imagining him just coming down in a blaze of glory with that sword. It just looks so radiant. If I were to like imagine both these two clashing in the sky, that would be pretty gosh darn epic. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I am lollygagging, but I'm leaning more towards Freddy just because of just the feel the emote gives off with the sword and the pose and the eyes plus the scars. It's like it's just don't get me wrong, Brands is neat, Brands is great, but I feel Freddy just radiated more of that energy, the evil side. You just want to be on his side instead of being on the heroes. No offense to the heroes out there, but you know, sometimes you got to go a little dark.
Freddy was in the lead on the poll. There's only 2 votes right now. 1 for Freddy, 1 now for Bran. So there's currently 2 for Freddy. You can end this right here, Doc. You can accept the darkness. We can wait to see what the chat's decision
Wait a minute,
was.
for Freddy. Mal, does that mean you went for Freddy?
I'm going Freddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
Do you end this here? The hero
Wait a
is
minute,
on the
hold
cliff.
Hold on. Before we get into it, wasn't Doc the tiebreaker of last show off?
I probably was.
Yeah, I think you were.
That usually happens.
Yeah, you chose Sailor Moon at the end.
There was one where it was tied, and then he convinced me to move my choice over, and that's how it ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, because wasn't the chat tied?
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, I think the chat tied, or they probably went to Sailor Moon.
But yeah, we've still got a lot of time. Chat is currently tied.
Oof.
How do we play this, Doc?
Chat is so
Dr. Doc, sir?
Oof. Gosh. Okay, just kind of like quick glancing. As much as I love how like everything flows to Bran, like Freddy's is so like because of all the fire and all the red and everything, it's very much just look at me, and it like pulls you away. My vote has to go to Freddy.
You're gonna go with
There
Freddy?
we have it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay, wait, so what Doc is saying is like, Freddy is grabbing you by the shirt and saying, look at me, you absolutely worthless cretin, you absolute peasant, look at me right now in the eyes, and tell me that I'm not going to kill you in 5 seconds. Or something like that, I don't know.
Something
Yeah,
along those
yeah.
lines.
It's very much like forcefully grabs you by the shirt.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, so Freddy wins?
Looks like it.
He was ready and he was Freddy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Why doesn't it let me just... There. Please, so... Yeah, I did. Thing, please. It's over. We have our champion. We have our placements. The music just stopped. Let me get it back rolling. There we go. First place, we'll go to Freddy, who overshadows Bran. He burns him to a potato crisp.
French
French fries.
friend.
Third place goes to Wanderer Ochi. For no, I was doing a thing.
Bloopers.
Precious being so precious. This is your team. This is your team going into whatever epic thing. Wait, we're missing a very important member of the team. Essential.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Tiny cat sitting on the rock. What is this? The holy group of four or something?
It's just the Trinity. The quadrant.
Wait, is this like Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, and then Reggie Gigas?
Yes.
What is this? You used all three of them
Oh,
to
no, we
Simon
broke her.
Rock and his tiny head.
He's
What
just
is
peeking
this?
out from the corner. He's just like.
Doc, what voice crack is that?
Huh? I didn't voice
Wait,
crack.
who was laughing? Was that Mal or was that Dog? I can't tell.
No, that's Mal.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Look at him. Alright. Well, that's the thing. This.
Yeah, okay.
Scrapstar show off in a
Yeah,
nutshell, right here. This little baby
So-
cat is just on the top of the rock.
Mal, are
that
you
was
okay?
Scrapstar show off.
Somebody plug your. Someone please plug. Velmir, plug.
Huh?
Hug? Huh?
Talk about yourself.
I also stream on Twitch. I stream with Jala. God
Re-
bless me. Mileve is awesome.
Read out the name of your channel so the 8 people
Oh.
watching and maybe
Okay.
anybody who watches the VOD can like know what it is instead of like. Yes.
It is Twitch.tv/Velmir_Dev0. No caps.
And Velmir is spelled VELMIR. Death Zero spelled exactly how it sounds.
I'll plug it in the chat. Ooh. Oh.
There you go. Avi.
Yeah, you can find me on Twitter with the tag teamcoral _Avi. That's about it. Also, Brand, make sure you DM me for your prize. Congratulations on second place.
Doc.
Check out twitch.tv/Mileve.
Fuck you.
Come on, Mel, you have to be proud. By the way, twitch.tv/Mileve is the one you're watching right now. It's not Disney Channel, unfortunately.
Wow. If you're watching the VOD, it's the Planet Scrapstar YouTube channel.
But I will tell you one thing, twitch.tv/Mileve. I'm not a Disney Channel. Okay.
If you want to support me financially, which if you do, thank you, because I very much need money, and I'm bad at being in situations where I can get money. If you'd like to support or like read some of the stories that I've done, or like some of the art that I have or might hopefully be drawing, you can go to Planet Scrapstar on Ko-fi, or you can go on Ko-fi. You can find Planet Scrapstar, which is my brand. And like, you can maybe give me some money, please.
Give her money or else I'm having kneecaps for dinner. I'm starving.
I could eat some kneecaps.
Same.
I'm starving. It's been 7 hours and 45
please
minutes.
eat.
Let's. You all have a good night. Thank you all for watching. Ciao.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.